All eyes on Doge. Big runner. To the moon. Whew. Doge still going up. All eyes on Doge. Still big runner. To the moon. Keep going up. Going up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up. Movement in Doge. Dogecoin. Up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up. Movement in Doge. Dogecoin. 42.60. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin.
Hey everybody, Kriss here. Welcome. Not only is it a Sunday, but it's also December. That's right. Welcome to December. Guys, we are still in the early stages of the bull market. You wouldn't believe it. Looking at the charts, we got a lot of cryptos that are moving on a Sunday, but not all of them, which is interesting. They're not all moving, but some of them are. And it's mostly the ones we like. So that's good, right? It's good when you own the cryptos that are doing well. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Now Doge is okay, 3-4%, pretty good on the day, but it's not like XRP up 10%. It's Litecoin 13%, SHIB up 16%, Hedera up 20%, and PEAQ, yes, our friend, the little engine that could, PEAQ, up 16% today. It was up a little more, fell back a little, but we're looking at that. We'll be looking at PEAQ in a little bit as well. But right now, we're going to talk about Doge. And Doge, again, it's patterns. It's all about the patterns. And we've been showing these patterns for months. For months, we've been showing the patterns throughout the summer. We were looking at the patterns, and we were saying, guys, this fall is when everything is going to happen. And I know a lot of you guys were here in the fall, early fall, before we had this huge run, and you were buying Dogecoin. But you know what? You can still buy Dogecoin on the dips now, because I think the price is still going up. Again, we're only December 1st. We'll be looking at what life was like in 2021 in December, and how things then took off in 2020 in December, what that looked like going into 2021. And why do I talk about those years? Again, 4-year patterns. That's right, 4-year patterns. Again, I'm like a broken record, right? 4-year patterns. When's Kriss going to stop talking about the 4-year patterns? Because it works. It works. So a lot to get to. Let's get into it. Let me drop down here in the corner. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Ryan was always buying. Ryan was always buying. Weren't you, Ryan? I don't know whether these new emojis that I got actually do anything. I think they actually, they're little GIFs, and I think they only move in Discord. I got them from somebody, and here they're just static. So, So we have an extra cool Doge. I'll replace it out. I just thought I'd try it out and see whether we have any movement in it, and we don't. The GIFs don't work here on YouTube. That's okay. Yeah, they don't move, right? They were supposed to be GIFs. Anyway, let's get into it. What are we going to talk about? We're going to talk about patterns. That's right, patterns. And we start with this. We showed this pattern. When was this? September. And the price at this time was like 10, 12 cents. And what we did was, this is Trader Allen, right? Tardigrade, great charts. I show a lot of his charts because they're really informative. And this is what we were looking at, was 2016 into 2017, 2020 into 2021, and here we are, 2024, and we were looking ahead for what's going to happen in 2025, which hasn't even happened yet. That's right. 2025 has not even happened yet. And so what did we say? We said, look, in the summer of 2016, a downtrend, leads into the end of the year. Look what happened in 2020. Doge started to move. I'm sorry, 2016, Doge started to move. And then 2017, we had a big double run in Doge after that first initial move. Same thing happened in 2020, right? Down generally in the summer, except for that little blip in July with the TikTokers. But then what happened? We had the first move, and then we had the big double move. And here we are again, 2024. What happened this summer? We lived it, right? We lived it, right? It was a tough summer. And I kept saying all through the summer, guys, look what is coming. Look what is coming ahead. We're going to have a pump to start with, and then we're going to have a double move. And that second move is even off Alan's chart here. You have the initial move, and then you have a double move. So we've been talking about that. So that's the first pattern. We're going to revisit these patterns throughout the live stream today because more people coming in. We're talking about price patterns because we want to figure out where is Dogecoin going from here? Where is Dogecoin really going to go? So we're going to look at some patterns here. So here's the second one. And this is Dima James Potts. I showed this before. This was back in August. So this was earlier than that last one. And we looked at, again, these cycles. And here's another way to look at it. 2016 into 2017, 2020 into 2021, and then 2024. And at that time that Dima took this snapshot, the price of Doge was 10 cents. That's right. We had 10-cent Doge, which, of course, you guys remember what I called 10-cent Doge back then. 10-cent Doge. We knew it wasn't going to last long. We knew it wasn't going to last long. That 10-cent Doge was a gift. It was a gift from the Doge gods to you guys to buy more Doge. Yes, Ryan. It was a gift. And look at where we are now. What a gift. I couldn't stress it enough. It's a gift. I know, Panda. You want 10 cents again. You had it. You had the chance back in August, September. You had the chance. And anyway, what did we say from here? We said, look, this is the trend. I didn't exactly agree with Dima's whole, the parabola is going up because he's pointing to like 36. And I'm just like, yeah, Doge isn't going to $36. Not this cycle anyway. But this was the pattern at least showing a breakout. The breakout coming, and it's in the 4-year cycles. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're not even in 4 yet, guys. We're not even in 4 yet. We're still in 3. The big green 4 hasn't even happened yet. Let's look at another one. I got a lot of these. Because again, we've been looking at these over the past months. Patterns, right? Here we have falling wedge with a breakout. Falling wedge with a breakout. Falling wedge. This one started to break out. This was on November 1st. Remember November 1st? November 1st was just 1 month ago. That's right. Just 1 month ago. Price of Dogecoin, 15 cents. That's right. November 1st was 15 cents. It actually drifted down to about 14 on like the 2nd or 3rd. It was right before the election, and we were all juiced up for the election, right? The election was going to be great. Oh my God. Who would have believed that we'd be sitting here at 43 cents now? But this is where we were then. This is exactly where we were. Falling wedge. We had the initial breakout, just like we had in 2020, just like we had in 2016. Again, 4-year cycles. And we haven't even seen the parabolic move yet. We haven't even seen it yet. Again, 3 pumps every time. 3 pumps. We have initial pump, and then we have the first parabolic move and the second parabolic move. 2020 was the first move. 2021 was the move up to 8 cents. And then the second move in April up to 73 cents. That was 2021. So here we are in 2024. We've had the first move, right? We've had the first move, 42, 43. We even hit 48 cents. We've got two big parabolic moves to go if we follow the patterns. If we follow the patterns. So what does that mean? Well, let's take a look. Alan comes up with this other beautiful, again, 4-year cycles. Again, a broken record, right? 4-year cycles. I showed this chart here. This was back in June. 14 cents was the price, but we hadn't even gone through the whole rest of the summer yet. But at least we identified that we were going to have these ladles, and eventually we were going to have the handle of the ladle, which we have now. So Doge, here we are now, December. Yes, we made it to December. Did you see my video this morning? My December price prediction. That's right. I did my Dogecoin December price prediction video this morning. I showed a lot of graphs, a lot of data, where I got my prediction from, and it came out to a magical number. We'll see whether it actually hits that or not, but you got to watch that video. So if you didn't watch the video already, watch it after the live stream, because it's a good video. Good video. And in it, I talked about the Santa rally, December, Santa rally. Dogecoin price patterns point to a bullish December. So here we go, right? We just looked back and we looked at like where we saw the moves coming in the fall. Then now we are here in December. We're probably going to have a bullish December as well, which I also predicted. And are we going to have this Santa rally? Is this Santa rally going to happen? So a lot of things to look forward to. Good for December. We can talk about the Santa rally in a little bit, and I'll get to we can look at it right now in bigger view. This is the monthly returns for Dogecoin for every month in its past. No, the Santa rally is not one of the parabolic moves, Shreddy. The Santa rally isn't. The Santa rally is just a decent rally, but not parabolic. That's next year. That's 2025. We're not even there yet. The Santa rally keeps us from having a red month, is what the Santa rally does. And it keeps us in the green. Now, there have been Santa rallies before, which were parabolic, but it was always in year 4 of the 4-year cycles. Like in 2017, Dogecoin went up 337%. That is parabolic. 337% in 1 month. So that's next Santa rally, not this Santa rally. But look, we've had 12% up in September, 41% in October. We ended November up 161%. And we're only day 1 in December, and we're already at 3.9% in the green. So just getting started. So what does this all mean? Well, let's look at Alan again. Dogecoin weekly price momentum oscillator, this PMO down here. When we have the start of the bull run, which I think we are now in, right? We're in the start of the bull run, and we're just starting to enter this big green box. We're just starting to enter it at 43 cents. Look what happened the last 2 times. Boom, 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 boom. Those are coming, and that's next year. So will that happen again? Will we see this bull run again? I'm betting yes. I'm betting yes. It has happened the last 2 cycles. Again, not a financial advisor. We don't know whether history repeats, but it's done it before. And I'm betting on this happening again. So I'm waiting to take profits. Let's look at another one. We can talk the moon phases, right? Instead of parabolic moves, it's like Dogecoin to the moon, right? And what does it always happen? Once there's a trigger point, and then we have the big Dogecoin to the moon phase. And there's usually two pumps. In January 2021, Dogecoin went from under a penny up to 8 cents. That was an 8x. And then in April, of course, we had that big run all the way up to 73 cents. What are those two big moves going to be in 2025? Let's look at it another way. Again, history just tends to repeat. We have the bear market, we have a reset year, and then we go green. We have the bear market, we have a reset, and then we go green. We had the bear, we reset between March and September into most of October. We reset, and now here we go. And we're just getting started. We've got more. Waves. We can look at it in terms of waves. Are you getting the picture here? First wave goes all the way through 2017. The second wave goes through 2021. This third wave goes through 2025, not 2024, not where we are right now. No, 2025. That's what we're talking about. And finally, right to left, 2017 has two giant pumps after the initial breakout, two giant pumps. Did the same thing in 2021 after the initial breakout, had two giant pumps. What are these two giant pumps going to be? Now, Alan went a little crazy here, $2 and $20. But is it $20? I don't know. I don't know about that one. But $2. I will give my 2025 price prediction, Shreddy, on January 1st. You have to wait till January 1st. Right now, we're just identifying the patterns, and we're saying 2025. There's something big going to happen in 2025, bigger than where we are now for Dogecoin. So that's what we have. That's what we have to look forward to. We will refer to these again as live stream goes on as we need to. Bitcoin has very similar charts, just not as dynamic as Doge's, because Dogecoin outperforms Bitcoin every bull cycle. That's right. Every bull cycle, Dogecoin outperforms Bitcoin, which is why back in September, I told you guys, Dogecoin is going to outperform Bitcoin. Don't be buying Bitcoin in September. The time to buy Bitcoin was back in late 2022 into 2023. That was the time to buy Bitcoin. Now it's Doge, and it's still Doge. Doge is still going to outperform Bitcoin from here to the top of the bull cycle. We don't know what that 2025 top is going to end up being, but I think it's going to be a big number. So that's what we start with. I've done some charting here just on the short term. I'm just kind of trying to figure out what's going on this chart. So I'm drawing these purple lines here. Nothing has really set itself up yet as a real trend. So they're just kind of sketched here in purple. The bigger trend is still sort of this upward channel in the orange lines, and Doge is moving up within this channel, and that could still have a while to go. So again, we had 3 drops at the bottom. We had 2 at the top. I'm expecting this to move up, retest the top somewhere around 50 cents. That would be the move that I would expect we would see, and then a retrace back from there. That's the time when you want to be looking at buying in on a dip. Again, we don't know what kind of dip that could be. I'm not expecting anything right now to come back and retest support unless there's some really bad news that comes in. But that's the time you buy, right? You buy when there's red candles. Right now, it's kind of all green. So we don't know if we're going to get one of those dips there. let's say next week? Are we going to see something that's going to dip back down and retest the support line on this channel? We will be watching that, though. That may be 40 cents, may hit 39. That's kind of where that could be. Or we could see it come up and retest the top. As I said in this morning's video, I think the challenge is going to be Bitcoin. Bitcoin has those huge sell walls at 99.8, 99.9, and 100K. Big sell walls. But that hasn't stopped other cryptos from flying today. Again, as I said, from XRP, Litecoin, Hedera, Sheeb, and even Doge, now up 4.5%. And our friend, the PEAQ. That's right, we do have PEAQ as well. What PEAQ has done is absolutely incredible. Guys, I don't know what to say. I told you guys about PEAQ. And we've just watched it just take off. So PEAQ from the 22nd, that's right, just Friday, a week ago, up to now is up 150%. 150%. And overall, this project, again, is brand new blockchain project, not a meme token, brand new blockchain that started on November 12th. I bought after that first airdrop sell-off, and there was a second wave of sell-off that actually dropped the price down below 20 cents, just barely. But we were talking about it all through here. And some of you bought some PEAQ tokens. If you're interested in PEAQ tokens, again, you can find them on crypto.com. They're not trading yet on Binance. It's not trading on Coinbase. Those are huge pumps that are still to come once Binance and Coinbase pick this thing up, because this is real world, deep in machine-based blockchain that's going to be, it has the potential to be something really huge. And to get in on it early, like I've been saying for the past week and a half, to me, it was worth throwing a little at it and see what happens. Because there could be a time next year when PEAQ is over $1, $2. It could be up like Celestia, up to $6, $8. And you'll look back on the chart and you'll say, yeah, remember when Kriss talked about this back in November and it was like 20 cents? I did. No guarantees, but it was just one of those. And so I threw a little money at this. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But right now, Doge is hitting 44 cents again. That's right, 44-cent Dogecoin, guys. Let's get to it. What's going on in the chat, guys? How's everybody doing today? Rowan likes PEAQ. Good move. Absolutely. Big boy got some PEAQ as well. Awesome. Swing low. Each cycle seems to be similar increases. So can we really only expect it to go to $2? It's an awesome question. Awesome question. What did Trader Allen have for that? He had $2 as the first parabolic move, right? After the initial pump, he had $2 as the first stop. And then he's got the second green one here. Oh, you don't know where that one's going to go. That's what Alan's showing, right? Will Doge go to 69 cents today? Not today, Bindi. Not quite today, 69 cents. We don't have that big pumpage going on yet to get to 69 cents today. But you never know. Octavio, you put $5 on Litecoin this morning at 101, and now it's at 117. That was good timing on your part right there. Look at Litecoin. Boom. A lot of great movers today, but we are enjoying our Dogecoin as well. Yes, Litecoin. We just looked at it. I don't really follow comp. Yeah, I said XRP is a stable coin over the summer, which it has been, and now it's breaking out. So for those of you making money in XRP, awesome. But again, a lot of other cryptos are even outperforming XRP. So glad you did the Doge thing. We will be talking about profit taking again. Whoever's talking about like DCAing out, right? Selling in chunks. Yep. So yes, we will be talking about all of that. So always like the live. So give a like, definitely everybody. Give a like. And hey, if you haven't already subscribed, while you're down there, hit the subscribe button too. Subscribe to the channel. We are keeping it real, but we know that there are these huge moves that are going to come. Whatever this moon phase is going to be, this cycle, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. There's so many things going on with Dogecoin. The support in Dogecoin is immense. I mean, we look back on like the weekly here, and we go back in Dogecoin's time, and we are in this zone where Dogecoin has essentially not really traded much. Let's say from 40, let's go to 40, even we can go to 40 cents to 47 cents in this zone here. The only time in all of Dogecoin's history that it has actually traded where it's trading now was one blip here on the 16th of April, 2021. And then it rode past it like May 3rd when it ran up on May 7th to hit 73 cents and then back on the way down. It retouched it again. Right after Saturday Night Live, there was like this second little run on Doge that came up to about 44 cents where we are right now. And then that's it. Dogecoin has not traded in this zone since 2021. So here we are now, and you know what's happening? It's holding support. It's holding support here at 44 cents. A lot of people think Dogecoin at a minimum is worth 44 cents. So, and we're just starting this bull cycle, the real bull cycle, which just everything just points to this going higher. Higher. That's why I'm excited about Dogecoin. Very excited. So, let's go. Yes, Harry. Joe wants to see Pepe. Pepe having a good day as well. That is right. We can look at the Pepe coin up at 22. So a nice run on Pepe here since, well, it's really since Tuesday. We've seen this big recovery. We zoom out and you can see the bigger picture where Pepe had already made this big run into this pennant here. And I predicted from the pennant where Pepe had traded up to 25 would break down lower. I was still expecting Pepe to trade back down into this zone here. We put this blue dashed line on here. That's 17. It didn't hit it. And Pepe has moved back up to 22 from there. So that's some pretty good trading for Pepe, showing good, strong resistance. Yep. Green days are good days. Yes. If Tesla starts accepting Dogecoin, ETFs. So where did I buy PEAQ? I bought PEAQ on crypto.com. I have a link in the description below that will take you right there to the sign-in page where you can also sign up for crypto.com. Check my link in the description below because you can't buy it on Coinbase. You can't buy it on Robinhood. You can't buy it on Binance yet. And once it gets listed on those exchanges, what typically happens? Price goes up. That's right. Price goes up. And it's only a matter of time on the PEAQ. It's only a matter of time. So did XRP actually pass Solana? I did not see that low roller. I didn't even think it was in the same neighborhood as Solana. Oh, yeah, it is. Look at there. Well, look at that. XRP passed Solana. Thank you, low roller. I did not see that. Wow. Well, that shows how many people are buying XRP, isn't it? Solana is just kind of dragging right now. I mean, Solana's big run was, again, from October 2023 till March of 2024, where it did like this 10x, great run. And now Solana's just kind of going sideways here. And look at XRP go. XRP number 4. Wow. That is cool. Look at Doge. It's breaking up, pumping up. Dogecoin. Look at Hedera. Up over 21 cents. Is SHIB going to turn around? I mean, SHIB had this huge run here starting last night, up 20%. Now it looks like it wants to go higher. And Litecoin. Look at Litecoin's trading. So a lot of movement. And XRP, yep, XRP also. So there are a lot of cryptos that are running, but not Bitcoin. Bitcoin's at 97.5. Not even trying to get close to 100K again. That'll probably happen tomorrow. And then it's going to hit that sell wall again. But meanwhile, everything else is, look at Algorand. Algorand pumped up over 50 cents. Up 50 cents early this morning for Algorand. Remember, we had that poll, which is going to reach $1 first, Algorand or Doge. Like 85% of you said Doge. I don't know. Algorand's looking pretty good. But we shall see. We shall see. It'll be fun to continue to watch that. Doge pumping on the live. Yeah. Did I apply for a job at Doge? I did not, A-Star. No. I will let those people who know more about like budgets and regulations, laws, and all that stuff. They can do that. I'm happy just being right here talking to you guys while enjoying my crypto profits, because November was an awesome month. I hope you guys also realize that your portfolio, if you're heavy in Doge, from the beginning of November to the end of November, that's probably the most money you've ever made investing in 1 month. Because I can say that about my portfolio. That was an epic month, one for history for me. And now it's December 1st, and we're still going up. We're still going up. Jake is 90% Doge, 10% Pepe. Heavy on the memes. Rashid wants to see Arbitrum. Arbitrum's not doing much today. Just kind of going sideways. There's no attention to Arbitrum right now. It's still trying to get back up over $1. It was close early this morning. It got close to $1, but didn't make it. So Arbitrum is having a tough time getting back over $1 right now. But yeah, thanks for asking. Looks like I will see you with good wealth in 10 years. Maybe in 1 year. Maybe in 1 year. ZIL, Rowan Oldie. I have not looked at the ZIL chart. Probably in a week. I have no idea what's happening with ZIL. 2.6 cents. Yeah, it kind of had this big move on Friday and then has gone sideways since. So not a lot happening with ZIL right now. I mean, look at the Doge. Now up 6% on the day. Continuing to push upwards. Doge. So we can look at both the weekly and the monthly candle close aesthetic. Because one thing I'm interested in is the weekly, because the weekly is going to end here in 2 hours. And it is now clearly in the green. we have a clear green weekly candle, and 43 cents is that line right there. And then this would make 7. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be the 7th consecutive weekly green candle. I don't think that's ever happened in Dogecoin's past. 7 green weekly candles in a row. That is pretty awesome. So, and they always get interrupted by reds. You never have that many green candles. Even back in 2021, we never had that many green candles. So, never happened. So, this is an historic evening, guys. Never had it. I think the most we've ever had is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 right there. I don't think we've ever had 6 even. And now we're pushing for 7. So this is awesome. Now we take this and we go to the month as requested, and you'll see 3 months in a row green from the gift that we talked about down here at 10 cents. Right below 10 cents, you could have bought Doge. So 3 consecutive green months, and now we're working on a 4th green month in a row. Has that ever happened with Dogecoin? 4 green months in a row. I don't think so. We've had 3 before, 2017. Yep, there it is, 4. 2019, there were 4 green months in a row, right there. In 2021 as well, 4 green months in a row. So that's happened twice before. So that's all looking great. But yeah, we closed off the month beautifully. And now here we go. Awesome. I bought my first Dogecoin today. Congratulations on buying some Doge. Yes, Alex, we'll look at Sui in a minute. And then Sheeb, again, we had Sheeb last night, just took off from a price of around 26. And that was, again, that was like yesterday evening, and it's up almost 20% since then. On the big picture for Sheeb, we've been waiting. Sheeb has generally been in an uptrend, but we were noting that Sheeb had not been going up in price as much percentage-wise as we had other coins that were really moving. So, but it was kind of slow and steady from our 23 buy point that we had. But this kind of movement, and when you start to see that volume tick up, like it has here, I know it's a little dark on the screen, but the volume really ticked up last night, and it's been all day today. This could be the trigger where Sheeb really takes off. And we've been talking about that for a couple of months. People have been asking about Sheeb, and I've been saying, don't sell your Sheeb. Not financial advice, but I wasn't selling mine because Sheeb can go nuts. And that may just be starting. But look at Doge pushing up toward 45 cents right now. Nice. You bought 3 Department of Government efficiency shirts off of Amazon? Doge. What's happening with Sui? Just we'll check in really quick on Sui. Yeah, not much. Nothing really going on with Sui right now. It's just chopping sideways. But still, $3.43 is up quite a bit from where it was here back in early November. So Sui went on 1, 2, 3 big swings up, topped at $3.90, close to $4, and has kind of retraced a bit. But it's only a matter of time before it makes a new high over $4 for Sui. And of course, the big mover Algorand, just out of the blue. We started to chart this upward channel And then over the weekend, it just blew that away. It was like, forget your little channel, Kriss. I'm just going higher. It's Algorand. These are the good days, guys. These are the good days. We've been waiting for this. We deserved it after the long summer, didn't we? Didn't we deserve it? Yeah, XRP beat the 2021 price, but not the end of 2017, which is much higher for XRP. Yep. Debate anchor. I don't know how to say your name. 5,000 Doge, average price 35 cents. You are up and you're in the profit, man. Solana is not ready to fly again right now. Crypto Heli. It's not. Solana is not where the attention is right now. It's just kind of blah. I mean, that's not a good looking chart over the past couple days. Maybe it'll break out, but right now, that's not where the excitement is. It's in Sheep, it's in Hedera, it's in Litecoin, it's in Doge. These are the things that are moving. So we're going to talk about those. This is bull market, Carl. Bull crypto market where you've got cryptos across the board that are jumping up at prices that, and like I say, we're just getting started. Again, no guarantees, but we looked at those patterns earlier. We'll look at them again in a little bit. But all of them point to this is still going higher. And so I'm being very patient. I'm not selling off any of my other cryptos yet. I'm holding, waiting for true alt season. And then we'll start picking away at, taking some profits on those. But not quite yet. We need to break 45. Sure. And then we'll shoot for 46. I don't hate XRP, Tony. I was just disappointed in XRP's performance over the last few years when it really hadn't done anything. And a lot of people were making a lot of money in other cryptos. That's all it was. But I don't hate XRP. I just say do your research and understand the inflation of XRP tokens and how they just keep minting them. Do you know there have been 2 billion XRP tokens created in the last 3 months? Did you know that? 2 billion. That's right. XRP has now 57 billion. But it was at 55 billion just 3 months ago. Where do those 2 billion new tokens go? 2 billion XRP. Where do they go? It doesn't stop people from buying this thing, obviously, because it's been held down for so long. But I'm just saying, do your research. That's inflation. I mean, that's a bigger inflation rate than Doge. What's going on over at XRP? And people complain about XRP or Doge's inflation. Well, take a look at XRP. Take a look. Ethan, we're in early on PEAQ. PEAQ, PEAQ. ETC, OG, proof of work cryptocurrency, Ethereum Classic. It's been having some little efforts here to move, but haven't seen the big candle yet on Ethereum Classic. So still waiting on that on ETH Classic. But certainly with Litecoin having a nice run today, it's not very far away for ETH Classic to do the same. 50 cents, inevitable. Yeah, David boy. Inevitable. Doge to $2. New dollar, $1 Doge. That would be wild, right? Doge goes on this huge run up to $2 and then retests $1. It'd be huge. Well, if you look back at 2021, Doge went up to 42 cents and then dropped all the way to 18, less than half. And that was in April. That was in the span of like a week. It went all the way up to 42 cents, dropped down to 18 cents, less than half. That would be like Doge going up to $2 and then dropping back to $1. Could you imagine that? But percentage-wise, Doge did that. I can't tell you what to do, Udin, but you haven't missed the boat. I still think we're going higher. Has alt season started yet? It is starting now. Starting now. Hey, Vincenity, that Saturday Night Live thing was a combination of a number of things. Certainly, Dogecoin's price was way overhyped. And that dynamic movement leading up to the day before Saturday Night Live was where all the hype was. Now, are we going to see that like on January 20th? Well, then maybe sell on January 19th and take some profits. If you think there's going to be a dump on January 20th. I don't know. It's not directly associated with Doge, but certainly all of the excitement around the Department of Government Efficiency, everybody talking about Doge, even if it isn't Dogecoin specifically, Dogecoin is still a meme coin and it still runs on hype. Which is why I don't think we're going to be seeing 28-cent Dogecoin anytime soon, or even 35-cent Dogecoin. Everything is waiting for January. So, yeah, you invest what you can, Ray. I'd like to have a little bit of everything too, but I do have a lot of different cryptos, much more than I had actually planned on. But then I hear about a new project and it's like, I got to get some of that. So, yeah, we're not talking about selling Dogecoin at 46. If you want to do that, good luck. But it's going to sleep at 46 cents for another 10 days. Now, you're the one who's just asking if it's too late to buy. And now you're saying it's going to sleep at 46 cents. Yeah, I'm going to get a Budweiser in a little bit, RKT. You sold all your Shiba. So this gets into this whole strategy about swing trading. And swing trading in a bull market is risky because wherever you sold your SHIB, if you sold it all the way up here at 33, tonight it could be at 37, 30, it could just take off. And then you miss out because you're thinking it's going to come back down to like 27. And then you totally miss out because you sold all your SHIB. And SHIB could just take off and go much higher. What did you get? You probably, yeah, you got a small profit. You booked it. Okay. But if you're thinking about like rebuying back in at a lower price in a bull market, it's a very risky move. Just my opinion. So, just my opinion. Boom. So Daniel, I'm looking at Book of Meme as selling half at 2 cents. So that's at this point. So it'd be double from 1 cent to 2 cents. And then I would sell half at 2 cents and then let the other half ride because we don't know. Again, that would be price discovery for Book of Meme. We don't know where it'll go from there, but at least I'll book half. That's my plan. I can't tell you, Sufyan, sell or hold. Solana will flip them sooner or later. Well, you are a Solana fan. I get that. But and no, everyone does not say Solana will pass ETH because I don't say it. I don't think it's going to happen. So, no, I didn't. I said, do your research on XRP. XRP had been a stable coin for years. I called it a stable coin, but that doesn't mean it can't go up in the full bull market, which is where we are now. So be careful telling me what I said. Be careful. I don't have 50,000 XRP. I have What is our, oh, we're at $52,000, $53,000 now in our KrissPax. Look at that. 53,800. What's an all-time high for our KrissPax portfolio? $53,866. We've got 1,219 XRP tokens. 1,219. So that's $2,600 worth. We're up 273%. Bought at an average price of 58 cents. So yeah, there's my XRP right there. So I'm in the game with XRP, I guess. Right here. And we're all benefiting because it helps our KrissPax DCA portfolio. And again, this 75,000 Doge, I'm going to be giving away to you guys who are members of the channel. 75,000 Dogecoin I'm giving away. Right now, that is $33,000. That's right. KrissPax is tipping. I'm tipping $33,000 to everyone who helps out with the channel. Isn't that awesome? Can ADA make $3? Well, let's see it make $2 first. Dennis is, yep, Doge is looking good. Yeah, I don't follow Helium Mobile. I'm very happy for the project. I don't follow it though. Hey, Samuels, how are you? Yeah, let's 2x this baby. I was talking fast, so if you run it at 2x, yeah, that might be a little quick for you. That might be a little quick. Hey, Davy Boy was gifted a membership by our friend Isaac. Isaac is spreading the love. Davy Boy, welcome to the family. Thank you, Isaac. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Doge will be taken more seriously than just a meme coin soon enough. XRP, I mean, everybody's been saying that about XRP year after year after year, and it's not happening yet. So, yeah, I don't know. Simon says, look at ETH. What's ETH doing? Well, it's starting to wake up. There's a nice green candle. We'll take that for ETH. I want everything to go up. I'd like to see all these giant green candles in all of crypto, but right now only about half are actually moving. Some of them are just kind of hanging around. Solana starting to move up. Cardano's starting to move. Look at that. All right, let's go. You're happy with your investment? I'm happy with mine too. Right now, Boss Mac, my portfolio is looking very good. It's been a crazy month. I'm here, Oyvind. Regards from Norway. I am Norwegian, heritage on my father's side from Norway. I've never been to the country, but someday would love to travel there. Someday. And I'm not going anywhere. I'm here. Someone tell me this is happening, Hamza. I hope you have a nice portfolio ready for this. We are, Burns, that's what we're looking at right now, is what is the lowest we see Dogecoin. And we just charted out this possible pullback here. Let me go out. Maybe down, maybe 40 cents. I could see maybe on this larger time frame, maybe a dip down, and that's only if there's some really bad news that comes in and causes that dip. But I just don't see. I feel more positive about this, and that's 47 cents. By Tuesday instead of being down here at 39. But that would be a target on a dip, would be maybe just below 40 cents, but I don't have confidence in that dip. All the signs are moving upwards right now. Will they again, try and take out leverage trades? Yes, that's going to happen. But right now they're going after the shorts. So that's kind of what's happening right now. And the volume is still very nice trading volume for a Sunday. Doge and SHIB are generally correlated, Muldoon, but we've seen times when Doge moves and SHIB doesn't, and sometimes when SHIB moves and Doge really doesn't that much. But in the past, like if Doge would go up 10%, SHIB would go up 5%, or the reverse, SHIB would go up 10, Doge would go up 5. And that's when nothing else is moving. But now we're in full bull market. We will see. November was awesome. Paid off my mortgage and car with Doge profit. Wow, Davey boy, that's awesome. Doesn't that feel good? Just by buying this silly little coin with a dog on it. To be out of debt. That's my goal too. That's my goal 2025. And I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. Eric, you got your Nano S Plus today, retro gaming color. Very good. You can't get one of those now. They're all sold out. For those wondering what Eric is talking about, I have a link in the description below because the Black Friday deal is still going on for 3-4 more days, maybe 4 more days. And that is Ledger. This is if you want a crypto hardware wallet, which I highly recommend, but that's your decision on whether you get one or not. Eric just got his. And right now they have the remaining deals that are left is the Ledger Flex. If you buy that for $249, they will still give you $70 worth of Bitcoin. They have a bundle thing here. If you're interested in boost charging and all of that, I don't really need that. However, they're out of the Nano X's completely. They sold their last BTC Orange Nano X, and how about Nano S Plus? They're out of the BTC Orange as well. The only one left is the one I use, which is the matte black Nano S Plus, still 25% off for $59. Use my link in the description below. If you're interested in a crypto hardware wallet, I highly recommend Ledger. Do not use Ledger Recover. Don't sign up for that. You don't need it. I also don't recommend using Ledger Live to trade or swap or anything. Just plug this into your computer when you need to, either transfer on or transfer off, and the rest of the time, it should just stay unplugged. Security, number one importance for your crypto. Congratulations, Eric. It's pretty easy to use. Should be fine. Pretty easy to use. Even the Doge run in 2020 didn't come close to how much my portfolio made this last month. Isn't that right? Yes, I would still buy PEAQ right now. It's not even listed on Binance or Coinbase yet. Again, for those joining the show on crypto.com, you can buy this thing, new blockchain. I have no affiliation with them. I don't make any money off them other than investing and enjoying the gains. This is PEAQ, PEAQ, and it's only been trading since November 12th, and it's this beautiful cup. Look at this. Look at this beautiful cup form. So we could see a handle and then take off. That's definitely what could happen here. So maybe wait for the handle to form. I don't know. It's got a lot of momentum here for a week. It's just been trading continuously up. So you can get this on BitGet and MEXC and some of these others, but in the United States, pretty much the only place you can buy it is crypto.com, unless you use a VPN, play some other shady games to get on some of those other exchanges. So PEAQ will get to $1 before Doge. It might. It might. 48 cents now. Who would have thought that like a week and a half ago when it was down here at 18, 19 cents? But look at that. Beautiful cup formation for PEAQ. And do your research. Check it out. Read all about it. DePIN, blockchain, what their plans are. Yes, they have a lot of token unlocks coming, but so did Celestia and Optimism and Arbitrum and all of those. And they still go up. It's bull market time. Bull market time. So, Nate, how are you doing? Doge needs to become the number 3 crypto. Well, now that XRP is up to number 4 because of its run, Doge has some work to do here, Nate. Doge has some work to do. Doge is number 7 at 65 billion. That's right. We need to get Doge back to 69 first. 69 billion. Solana 112, XRP 122 now. So basically, to get up there, we would just need Doge to double in price. So at 88 cents, if XRP stays where it is, Doge will be the number 3 cryptocurrency. I love it, though. Thanks for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. Isaac is spreading the joy, isn't he? He sure is. We also have Andy, new YouTube member. Thanks for joining. We have Gregory, another YouTube member. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. We now have over 200 members, I think. 200 channel members now. Enjoying this epic bull run that we're just getting started on, and we have all of these big things to go. We looked at these patterns earlier. Again, these are the ones that we identified before this most recent run in November. This is what the chart looked like on November 1st. We had just started to break out of this falling wedge here on November 1st. Very similar to what happened in 2020. Very similar to what happened in 2016. And in both those previous occasions, we had double parabolic moves. In 2017, in 2021. So what's to come in 2025? That is what we don't know. That's what we're waiting for. That's going to be exciting. But that's 2025. We got to get through 2024. Right now, the month of December is looking awesome so far. And I did my December price prediction video this morning. So after the live stream, you should watch that if you haven't already. I give a lot of background into December specifically, how Doge, Bitcoin have performed before. The Santa rally, talking about what Santa rally is, why it happens. It could be an exciting year. Menno, that's just today. Hedera runs, XRP runs today. Doge ran last week. I mean, Doge just had a 200% run. So it'll run again. What's another project to catch early? I will continue to look around, and when I find one that I like, I'll let you know. Anything in the Terra and Luna ecosystem, Anthony, it's just gambling. It's total gambling. There's no project left there. So, but they're cryptocurrencies. They're out there. You can trade them, but it's gambling. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you, Menno. Appreciate it. No way Dogecoin won't go up to at least $1 with Trump as president and Elon hyping it. Exactly. How to get a membership. So Basama, you go to my YouTube channel, not on an iPhone, but on a computer or a Mac, but not on an iPhone. And underneath my picture on my main YouTube channel, there's a thing called Our Members. And you go over to the right and there's a join button. And you click that. And that's how you join. You get your name in green in the chat. You get a check mark next to your name. And you get to use a lot of these fun emojis. And I have to swap one of them out and get another one, because now as membership is growing, I can add more fun emojis, and you will not see those emojis on any other live stream because I made them. Gary, thanks for the super sticker, man. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. A lot of talk that Pepe will pass Sheeb, Bill. Pepe will pass Sheeb. Sheeb is the number 11. It's at 18.4 billion. 18.4. Pepe is at 9.3. So Pepe would have to double while Sheeb stood still. Pepe would have to double, which is all price discovery for Pepe, with Sheeb standing still. I mean, Sheeb's a number 19 cryptocurrency now. I wouldn't doubt it if Sheeb was like not moving, but Sheeb is starting to move now. So I think it's highly unlikely. But Pepe's come from way, way down to where it is now. So Helium Mobile. We have a lot of Helium Mobile fans. What did it actually do today? I mean, is this just like the most incredible thing in the world? Wow. Well, looky there. Where were we yesterday? Yesterday, this was trading at 0.008. 0.0008. It's up 130% in a day. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Helium Mobile. Wow. What's the regular Helium doing? Is that also moving? A little bit. Where was it yesterday? It was there. It pumped up about 30%. But 130% for Helium Mobile. If you guys were into that, good luck. I think it's kind of an odd project. I don't know if it's going to be like as big as what people think it's going to be, but I mean, look at Hedera still going up. Totally broke out of its channel. That's what we're waiting for Doge to do. Break out of its channel. Although its channel is a lot wider because of the big pump that we had here last weekend. So the channel is now bigger. And now we're trying to figure out, are we going to have a dip or are we just going to keep going higher? What's going to happen with Doge? What the heck? We've got these stupid wallet seed phrase. We get rid of that. If anybody's putting a seed phrase out there, especially on YouTube, it's a scam. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Hey, Hanan, how are you? So Matic is still trading, but it has migrated to the POL token, POL. So you now have to look at POL to look at how this is trading. So 59 cents. It's just, yeah, it's doing okay. Not great, but Again, this project, it was huge last cycle, and this cycle, Matic just isn't doing much. Matic used to be a top 10 coin. Where is it now? Well, it's now Paul, right? So it's number 30. You'll see here it's called X-Matic, but it's called Paul, P-O-L. It's dropped all the way to 30. Yikes. So could it turn around and go up? Maybe, but there's faster horses. If you want to do a swap to something else, you might want to look into something like that. XLM has just gone on this huge run. You're buying higher. Northern Orbit, you got your flex today. Probably more than what I need. But the flex is nice because it has that touch screen on it. So, I mean, that looks pretty nice with the touch screen there. Awesome. Congratulations. Jasmine, Duke, and David both want to see Jasmine. So Jasmine started to move. It's not gonna be 2 cents much longer. Jasmine is not going to be 2 cents much longer. So we were tracking it again. This was just a week ago. Jasmine ran from under 2 cents, touched up to 2.9, almost 3, and then we had that dip. And that dip a week ago, we were looking at price targets on the dip, right? And that price target was 2.35. It actually dropped down to like 2.25. But we said that's the buying opportunity there. Because again, where we are in the bull market, it's up from here, in my opinion. It's up from here. So this is a strong move from Jasmine for the past 5 days. It has just been up. I think we're over 3 cents by the middle of the week for Jasmine. So I haven't sold any of my Jasmine, still holding. Let's see how much it goes up for Jasmine. We have some more new members that have joined. Hey guys, how you doing? Luca is now a member. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Brandon, thanks for joining. How high can Jasmine go? So I'm guessing like 10 cents, maybe a 3x from here, 3.5x from here. A lot of people have been targeting 30 cents. And then, of course, you've got the dollar plus people out there from last cycle. But I'm a little more conservative on my Jasmine price just because there's so many other tokens and projects out there. Yeah, we've been talking about XRP. It's above $2, and it is now number 4 in market cap. It has flipped Solana. That is probably freaking out the Solana army that XRP just flipped Solana. I'll bet BitBoy is taking all the credit on that one. Whatever. Bitcoin on base is not Bitcoin. Just buy Bitcoin. Just buy the coin on an exchange, put it in a hardware wallet. That's what you should do with Bitcoin. Don't buy Bitcoin on base, in my opinion. Buy the real cryptocurrency. Will Algo make a new all-time high? Wow. That's a great question. $3.50. That would be a heck of a move. In 2021, it peaked at about $3. It's a great blockchain. It has so much potential. Again, the marketing was behind. It had some key developers that left a couple of years ago, which is why it got beaten down over the summer. We were buying at 10 cents. We were buying Algorand. at 10 cents. And now here it is, about 50 cents. And I have this lighter yellow line here at $2. I think that might be the max. Would be $2. Getting back up here at $3 depends on what exciting things Algorand is doing, I would guess. So we'll hold on that thought. We'll hold on that thought. I don't follow Anchor. I wish I knew what would rise tomorrow. I mean, because then I would just buy that if I knew. That's the beauty of cryptocurrency from day to day. You don't know. You don't know. Thank you, Luca, for joining. Let's go. We're having fun. Happy Sunday, Vince. Wonder when the next approval for our next money transmitter license will be. It's been a while. It has. I have not heard anything. Haven't heard anything in a while. So, hello, Andrew. Moon Boys are here. Jungle Boy. Will we flip Tether? Will Doge flip Tether? Again, that would be 88-cent Doge. So, yes, I would say. Yes. Aha, Southport. Now, this is the golden ticket right there for certain cryptocurrencies. If the Trump administration can get, and I think this would need an approval from Congress on this. It would be part of the crypto legislation, though, that is probably going to be ran through by the Republicans. And if they can have a piece in that legislation that says for an American-based company, profits on your crypto gains will not be subject to a capital gains tax. Huh. XRP, Hedera, Algorand, and Cardano. Those are the four you would want to be in because they would pump big time. If you don't have to pay capital gains tax on your profits, whoo, there might be a fifth or sixth one, I don't know, but those are like the big four that people have been talking about. American-based companies, not just a coin, but an actual LLC or some kind of corporation that does more than just a token. That would be huge. You're not buying any more Asian or Chinese tokens. You're buying America. Buying America. Bitcoin on base. It's like a wrapped Bitcoin. You can do some research on it. It's not like having the actual Bitcoin in your crypto wallet. So. Hey, Brandon. So you've been watching a while. You watch on your mobile at work. You were able to sign up on a desktop to finally become a member. Awesome. Brandon, thanks for joining the family. I know, isn't that something? Saying Jasmine won't go above $1, but a meme coin will have a higher market cap. That's crypto. Welcome to the world of crypto. That's the way it is. That is the way it is. Oh, Aleo is an actual coin, Andrew? I thought you were just saying hello in some other language. What the heck is Aleo? I don't know what Aleo is. Aleo. Oh, it's trading on Coinbase. $1.74. It had a nice pump yesterday. I don't know what this is. Oh, this looks like one of those that was really huge That's a bad sell-off. Just from September. Is this a new coin? Yeah, it looks like a new coin. Let me check another, yeah, like MEXC. Yeah, so it just started in September. Okay, that's why I don't know what this is. It started in September. It ran up to $6.50 and then totally sold off over the past 2 months. I don't know. Again, I don't know what this thing is, but it's on Coinbase. So they did get a Coinbase listing. Probably early in November, one of these little pumps here. Good luck with it. Again, I don't know what that is. Dogecoin. Another new member, Keen. Welcome. We need no capital gains tax on items purchased. If there can be a way where they can recognize when you're actually using a cryptocurrency as currency to buy things and then not have to pay the tax on the profit of that you actually use as a currency, bonus. That would be bonus. I'll take that. Are you not able to use the Nano S Plus on Robinhood? So veterans, you got to learn how the crypto hardware works, right? Crypto hardware, like a ledger, is not tied to any exchange. What you do is you actually plug it into your computer, you have Ledger Live, and then you can transfer from an exchange to Ledger. And it works with Robinhood. I transferred a ton of Dogecoin from Robinhood directly to my Ledger. So your question is, you're not able to use it on Robinhood. That's not the right question. The question is, can you transfer a cryptocurrency from Robinhood to a ledger? And the answer is yes, you can. Okay. My day's been great, Sergio. How's yours? How's yours? And again, I have a link in the description below if you want to check out Ledger. Still Black Friday deals. Yes, Black Friday deals are continuing for a few more days. They don't have a lot of devices left, but you can still get this Nano S Plus for $59. Eric got the retro game one for $49 or $47. I forget what the price was, Eric, but that's why you got to move on these things, right? Can't just be sitting there. Henry asks the question, what's your price target this December for Doge? People in the chat, you can answer this question because you know what the answer is. The correct answer is watch my video. I made a whole video this morning, Henry. It's called Dogecoin December Price Prediction. It's right there. So watch that video. Watch the video right there. Dogecoin December. Oh, no, don't give it away, Riley. Don't give it away. You got to watch the video. Smash the likes, folks. Subscribe if you haven't already subscribed as well, please. We're having a lot of fun here on a Sunday evening. I hope everyone is doing well. Sunday afternoon for some of you people. Look at all these people just giving it away. Or else they just like the number 69. I don't know. Something like that. Anyway, we are having fun though, and why not, right? Why not? You didn't finish it, solid number. You didn't finish it. You clicked away before you got to the good stuff. Sad, 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 Crazy Boy says. Sad, sad, sad. I know the Japanese Bitcoin. I've heard it. I've heard it. I've heard it. Why is it at 2 cents? Because they have so many frickin' Jasmy tokens. There's a crap ton of Jasmy tokens. So, yeah, Isaac, that was going to be part of the Kamala economic thing, was taxes on unrealized capital gains. You saw how that went, right? Once there was that huge backlash, Kamala stopped talking about that. And I think actually removed it from their platform. Sometimes Coinbase's prices are better and sometimes they're worse. Again, they're different exchanges. They're not that different, though. They're really not that different between the two. Just Robinhood just has a bigger spread between the bid and the ask than Coinbase does. Does Dogecoin have the most potential amongst all meme coins? So Sergio, first, Dogecoin is the only meme coin. There are no other meme coins. Everything else is a meme token. Dogecoin has its own blockchain. It's a proof of work cryptocurrency. You can mine Dogecoin. You can't mine any other memes. They're all tokens built on somebody else's blockchain, whether it's ETH or Solana, Cardano, Sui. So I say Dogecoin has the most potential because it has its own blockchain and it's a real coin. Everything else is just a token. Does that mean you can't make more money on a token? Sure, you can. You buy it at the right time. You can make a crap ton of money on tokens like SHIB or Pepe, or you get in early enough, whatever the next big one is. But that's the thing. You don't know what the next one is. You don't know. That's why I like Dogecoin. If Trump actually tweeted Dogecoin, oh my God, that would be crazy. Oh, Henry, you're new to the channel. Well, you got a lot of catching up to do, because on my channel, oh, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go there. I've got so many videos. So many videos. You can go onto my videos thing and you just got a lot of videos. We talk about taking profits. That's a nice video, taking profits. The trading cycles, which is kind of what today was about with the patterns, but there's the trading cycles. That's a recent one that's good to watch. Explore away. Explore away. A lot of good stuff. All right, I need to go get one of those Budweisers now. So hold on for just a second. We're at 44 cents, trying to get back up to 45. I'll be right back. Got to get that Budweiser. Thirsty. Somebody just said Budweiser, and I was like, you know, I should really have one of those because I'm getting a little thirsty, right? Go get one of those Budweisers. Cheers, everybody. Did I lose some people? Probably did. Where's Kriss? Kriss is thirsty. That's where Kriss is, Darren. I'm here. Cheers, everybody. on a Sunday afternoon. Green in the markets. It's all good. All good. We have MFA, a new member. Thanks for joining the channel. Yep, you ordered the Ledger Flex with the link. Thank you, Michael. With $70 of free Bitcoin, it will pay itself off one day. That was the deal that I got on my Nano S Plus. The price of Bitcoin at the time was, I think, 25,000. So, but we didn't get $70 free. It was because this was only $79 was the cost of the Ledger. And maybe it was $20. So it's paid for it because it's basically Bitcoin's done a 4x. Because it was like 25K at the time. Now it's around 100K. So it's paid. So it's free, pretty much. Pretty much free. So, KB, you joined. I don't see that you joined. So, not showing up that you joined, KB. The ascending support line on Doge from November 3rd, it's just parabolic. I mean, you draw anything before it goes up, and I mean, there's no, I mean, it's just up. There's the line. I'll just make it red here. When anything does a parabolic move like that, this really isn't a line. It just, but yes, it's been crazy up. Absolutely. It's been crazy up. Thanks, AJ. Appreciate it. What else is going on real quick? Algorand still just about 50 cents. We had Cardano start to make a move here earlier, but yeah, it kind of held off. Hedera up to 21 cents now, up almost 25%. We had SHIB wake up yesterday, and SHIB is starting to make moves. Even the Bone token, which is part of the SHIB ecosystem, is moving. We have Litecoin. Litecoin is making a nice move today. XRP as well, up over $2. Has flipped Solana, so great for the XRP holders. And Pepe we were watching as well. It this morning had a nice move up to 23, now hanging out about 22.4. So those are the big movers. We can look at Doge dominance. Doge dominance is spiking back up, trying to get back to 2%, as well as the Dogecoin Bitcoin trading pair, which is at 45. Next target is going to be 50. So we'll be watching that as well. So earlier in the stream, we went through a lot of 3-year patterns that Dogecoin has traded in. And after each of those previous 2 years, we had, you can call it a moon phase, you can call it parabolic phase. There's always been 2 big moves that have happened. In 2017, there were 2 big moves after the initial 2016 start, which initiated a trigger. Again, same thing happened 2020 into 2021. And here we are in 2024, and we aren't even in 2025 yet. And we don't know what those big parabolic moves or moon phase, we don't know what that's going to be yet. But this is what Raul Paul calls the banana zone, if you follow him, banana zone, and we're just getting started. So that's what today's stream has been about. Some people talking about, should I sell? Or someone who already sold asking if that was a good idea. And I'm like, I can't tell you what to do, but I can tell you what I'm doing. And again, I just took a small little slice of Doge on that first big run we had a couple weeks ago. And I'll take another small slice when Doge is up to 60, 69 cents, somewhere in there. I'll take another small slice. And again, this is my strategy of layering out, taking little bits of profits. And for most of my other altcoins, I'm probably going to take them in 2 big slices. Once it reaches my initial price target, take half off the table, book the profit, and keep the other half in the running just in case it goes higher. But that's my strategy, what I'm doing. And I will never sell all of my Dogecoin. I won't sell my Bitcoin, and I'm probably going to keep SUI and maybe even PEAQ as well, just to see what happens, because it's so early. So early. Bonk has been holding nicely. Yes, it has, Harry. Cheers. Needed that. Cheers, Zach. I know it doesn't hydrate you, but it tastes so good. It tastes so good. Prepare for the bonk listing on Robinhood. It could be coming. I don't know. Robinhood doesn't tell you until it actually is listed. The Ledger is a crypto hardware wallet. Just do a Google search on crypto hardware wallet and you can read all about it. It just lets you transfer the coins you buy off of an exchange into a wallet so that you actually own the crypto. It's yours. It's yours. When is a good buy target? Aaron, we're trying the best we can here. Trying the best we can. What's happening with the SpaceX Doge Moon mission? It's been pretty quiet. And again, it's not Elon or SpaceX. They've got the rockets going up. It's the third-party company that's actually doing the Doge satellite. That's where the problem is. It's not Elon or SpaceX. It's Geometric Energy and their third-party supplier. Haven't heard a thing. Could have subbed to the channel. Oh, you joined with Keen. Yes, you did join with Keen, but then you changed back to KB. Yeah, I don't know, KB, how you do that. You can just stay Keen if you want. Because you did join. I saw Keen join. I didn't know that was you. Good luck. I'm having a great day. How are you? Isaac got an NOS. Awesome. Elon and Vivek are going to be on Capitol Hill this week talking about Doge. Really? Well, that could make things a little spicy this week, couldn't it? Doge. Wow. Does flipping Tether mean flipping XRP as well? Yep. Unless XRP flips Tether first. But 88-cent Doge would get us over Tether. If XRP goes up at that same time and also flips Tether, then we'll have to catch XRP again. And maybe Solana goes on a run too. I don't know. It's all good though. It's all good. Rockets. Exactly, Jay. Rockets. Yeah, if you want to check out the Ledger page in the Black Friday deals, I have a link in the description below. And just check it out, look around. Yeah, glittery. Just check it out. Dogecoin 50 cents tonight. So that's what we're talking about. A little bit ago, Motavo, was that target. And so this is what we were looking at, was 50 cents is up here. This is the top of this trending support line here. I'm thinking more like 47, maybe 48 cents right now, and we'll save that 50 cents for Monday or Tuesday. But that would be kind of what I would think would happen. Again, there's always a threat of a dip. Dips will happen. Sometimes when you least expect it, we go on a big run like this, and then all of a sudden the market dumps. And that could happen tonight. Exchanges, market makers want to take out leverage trades. That happens. So, yep, we could definitely have a dip. I'm not going to say it just keeps going up, because most likely it will not. Yeah, we did touch 45 cents here a little bit ago, but needs to get up over it. Yeah, do your research on PEAQ, Mohammed, and you'll see what it's all about. And it's the future. It's all about the future, Mohammed. A lot of hype around XRP. Oh, HRODRI 55. You're asking me that question? You have not been around. You have not been around. King Eli. You said this is only the second time Doge paused at this 45 cent zone was in 2021. If then had that big run up and promptly fell after, will that happen again? Well, what I'm showing now is that this trading, being in this zone here for so long, is showing great support. So it's not doing a big wild up and down swing. It's actually trading and showing this level as good support. So no, I don't think so. I mean, there could still be big parabolic runs for Doge, and generally those are very dynamic, and we could see some big up and down action. But I'm not predicting Doge is going to go back below 40 cents. You're having a Red Bull, Raiden? Cheers. McNay, super bullish on H-bar, especially if the United States pass a tax law where you don't have to pay capital gains on profits for Hedera, for H-bar. Can I transfer my crypto from Robinhood to a wallet? Yes, that's what I did. I had a bunch of Doge on Robinhood, and I transferred it to my ledger. Yes. Steve Schnazer. Hey, Steve. Hope I pronounced that right. Thanks for joining. We do have another member of the channel. Awesome. Yeah, I've been talking about Jasmy for 3 years as the Japanese Bitcoin. So, yep. The Pepe. Pepe is not a coin. No, buddy. Pepe is a token. We need to get that right. It's just a token, and it's had a good run here. Now it's going to settle right around this 22 area, which is good for Pepe. The 19th largest cryptocurrency by market cap, which is awesome. What's up, Jason? How are you? Join us Sunday evening, talking with you guys. Do you think there's a chance Bitcoin doesn't see a huge decline through 2026 bear market? We have talked about that on this channel. We have talked about that. Why not sell and buy back in? This cycle might be different. I don't know. I mean, it would make sense, right? If we're following the 4-year cycles, that at the peak in 2025, you sell everything and then you buy back in the bear market. Something just feels different about Bitcoin. With all of the ETFs and the institutions and all these countries and big companies buying Bitcoin, I don't know. Yeah, Remrick. Super cycle. Could this be the super cycle that people have talked about? I don't know. I'm going to make, I mean, right now it's mostly on paper, but I'm making huge profits this bull cycle. Huge profits. So taking a chance on selling my Bitcoin and then to buy it in at a lower price, maybe I'm good. Maybe I just hold it. We'll see what's going on like 6-8 months from now, and I can make that decision. But right now, and especially Dogecoin too, it's like we don't know when X payments is going to happen, when Doge could be a part of that, like all of that. It just feels a little different. I know I just showed all of these charts, right? Of these 4-year cycles, 1, 2, 3. Does that mean that after 2025, when we go into 2026, it's going to do that again? I don't know. But these are the patterns. Again, today's live stream is about price patterns, and this is what we've seen the past 3 cycles in Dogecoin, and Bitcoins are very similar. And is it going to repeat again a 4th time? That's what makes it so exciting. Investing in cryptocurrency. That's what makes it so exciting. You can get some huge gains, but then what do? Do you hold on? Do you think it's going to be more? I will be here on YouTube for years to come. Samals, I definitely will. I'm not going anywhere. I will retire from my job as an architect, but I'll keep doing this. This is fun. Breakthrough, Doge, come on. Book of Meme hasn't had its big second run as a meme token yet, Jacob. So I bought some, and we'll see whether it goes on a big run or not. It's just chilling right now, right below a penny. XRP might explode. It just exploded. Think it's going to explode again? Yeah, Amazon. At the time, it was very exciting that Dogecoin passed XRP in market cap. Awesome. Don't say never, Amazon. Don't say never. I haven't looked at the heat map. I have not looked at the heat map. Just kind of been hanging out with watching prices go up. Heat map not working. Heat map is not working. CoinGlass is down for the count when it comes to the heat map, guys. Down for the count. We can watch some liquidations in real time, what's happening, but we can't see the heat map. Looks like BCH is running. Bitcoin, ETH, Sol, ETH, Bitcoin, ETH. These are the big ones. So yeah, as long as these keep going up, I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, the heat maps aren't working right now. Doge is looking bullish, both short-term and long-term right now, Wesley. How long is the delay on this stream? It's just a few seconds. I don't know, somewhere between 5 and 10 seconds, I think. How does the ledger work if you wanted to sell? Do you have to transfer it back to Robinhood? Yes, that's exactly it. Yep. You transfer it. You transfer from Robinhood to your ledger, safekeeping your crypto. And then if you want to sell some of it, then you can transfer back that amount that you want to sell. Doesn't have to be all of it, just part of it. Transfer that back to Robinhood, and then you can sell. Glittery, appreciate it. Glad to be educational as well as having a good time doing price projections and things like that. It's all good. Can't answer that question for you, Timur. That's up to you. But again, it doesn't have to be one or the other. You can maybe put half into Doge and half into XLM. Then you're in both. Just something to think about. What meme cryptocurrencies are here to stay besides Dogecoin? Can't answer that. Doge is the only one that's here to stay. Any of the rest of them could just disappear. But Doge is here to stay. LTC still going up. Oh, look at that. Litecoin. Look at the Litecoin. $120 now for Litecoin. Cheers to the LTC holders. And if anybody is mining, you can merge mine Dogecoin and Litecoin at the same time. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, McNay has a Litecoin and Doge miner. You are merge mining. Awesome. Friendly on 60 hertz? The answer should be obvious on this channel. What you should drop 10K into right now for best profits in 3 to 6 months. There is no other. But I can't tell you what to do. Just look at what is going on in the world of Dogecoin. And wow. So a miner is it's a rig. It probably has an ASIC card in it that does the mining. Dogecoin is a proof of work cryptocurrency. So miners are the computers that solve the mathematical equations to validate transactions on the blockchain, and you earn rewards. Most join a mining pool, and then your computer, along with the thousands of others that join that same pool, then have a better chance of getting the rewards, and the rewards are split amongst all of the pool members. But it's not your regular PC or your laptop. You need a dedicated computer. You can get them anywhere from $5,000 to $15,000, depending on how much power you want. Also depends on where you live, what your electrical costs are, because they suck electricity to run them. And you're running them 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So I have not bought a mining rig yet. I might next year, just to do it, but not right now. Ledger, and I have a link in the description below. Jones Ranch Life. Ledger, and that you click on that link, and it'll take you right here to the Black Friday deals that Ledger still has going on, and I totally trust it. Totally trust it. What else is going on in cryptos? What are the big movers? What are the other big movers going on? We've talked about Hedera. We have EOS and Kaya. EOS and Kaya are big movers. We looked at Litecoin. We looked at SHIB. We looked at Helium. EOS is moving again. How that is, I don't know. There's IOTA and there's XRP. Algorand, we've been watching that. Still trying to see whether it can get back over 50 cents. And there's Pepe. Brett is here. BTT, the new BTT. Good luck with that. And there's Doge. Look at even Peanut the Squirrel is moving back up. Oh, look at that. And Whiff. But yeah, there's Doge. So those are the top gainers right now in the top 100 cryptos that are moving. I just like to check on that every now and then. See what's going on. I can mostly tell from the chat, like people asking to see certain coins or tokens. It's usually the top movers. 161% increase in Doge for November. It's not the highest ever, though, in a month. Swing low, sweet chariot. Put the Stafford picture. There have been bigger months. For instance, January 2021, 700% in a month. 700%. Followed up in April, 500%. April 2021. We also had 330% back in December of 2017. We had 256% in May of 2017. We had 204% in September of 2014, 269%. So Doge has gone on huge runs, not the highest ever this month. Could it do one of those big numbers? Sure. Sure, it could. That's how Doge goes. I don't see BTC below 50K ever again. Probably not. Probably not. I am not targeting $36, Frederick. Again, right now, shorter term, let's get to $1 first. $2 and $3 makes sense this cycle. Beyond that, not $36. Don't think about $36 Doge this cycle. I have a little XRP just cause, but I don't trust it. Jason, I feel the same. I've got my little bit of XRP right here. It's right here, 1,200 XRP tokens, just right here in this little portfolio. Ethereum. Do you think it'll beat its all-time high? Yes. I think Ethereum will beat its previous all-time high. So 2021, Ethereum went up to 4,800. So yes, I believe ETH will pass that number. I can put a line on that. Never really did put a line on ETH's chart, but that would be there. So yes, I think ETH will be over 5,000 this cycle. Yep. To think of it, like how far away is it right now? It's not that far. 30%. It's only 30% away from its previous all-time high. So, no, Cadena is not the most mined right now. It's still Bitcoin number 1, Dogecoin number 2, not Cadena. I guess it depends on what you're calling most mined, like the number of coins actually. Hard to believe Cadena is more than Doge. So no, Cadena is not the most mined. You have to decide how many tokens you buy if you want to buy Book of Meme. You're in a much different financial position than everybody else, so you have to decide. It is feeling a little like the euphoria phase, Don, but it's not. We're still early. This is kind of the recognition phase, right? We're not in euphoria yet. Altcoin season is starting. Not overheated. Starting. Yeah, RSI is up on some coins, things like that, but no. There's about 270 million in Bitcoin sitting around 90K at the heat map. The exchanges are going to have to take the L on that one. I'm hoping DJT takes off again this week too, because I still own a chunk of DJT stock. Can you explain market cap? I see a lot on X saying XRP Doge can't hit a price. Yeah. So just go to this website called coinmarketcap.com, coinmarketcap.com. And then you will see all of the cryptos are all arranged by market cap. The largest is Bitcoin at $1.9 trillion. The second is Ethereum, $448 billion. And how they get to those prices is you take the circulating supply and multiply that by the current price. And then you get the market cap. Okay? So if Dogecoin, for instance, which has 147 billion coins, if Doge gets to $1, that means its market cap would be $147 billion, which would put it right here, number 3, after Ethereum. That would be where Doge would be. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Cadena. What's Cadena up to? $1.17. It's starting to wake up, but still isn't anywhere near where it was in March when it was up over $2. So it's kind of delayed on this early bull run compared to a lot of other cryptos that are already at or above their March highs. For instance, you can just look at XRP and you'll see what XRP is doing, right? Or you can look at the craziness of XLM, right? And you can say, well, XLM too, it just blows the March highs out of the water. And even Dogecoin at 44 cents is double where it was in the March high at 22 cents. So Cadena just doesn't have, it's still half of where it was in March. Does that mean Cadena has more room to run and you might be able to get a better profit from here? Maybe. I just don't hear a lot of things going on with Cadena. And that's been the same for years. Just not a lot going on. So, but there you go. There's Cadena for you. Yeah, getting up over 100K on Bitcoin will just eliminate so many shorts. And there could be a giant short squeeze. And then once Bitcoin is over 100K, like over 101, it could like be 120 in a day and just move like that. Once it gets through those sell walls and all of those shorts. And then it's like, look out. But it could take a little while. Does it cost money to transfer? Yes. There's a small network fee. Robinhood to Ledger, Ledger back to Robinhood. It's pennies. It's really pennies. It's nothing. The Dogecoin network fee is some of the lowest in all of cryptocurrency. And Robinhood doesn't add an additional exchange fee like Coinbase and Binance do. When is it going to hit $1? Comes in packages, asks. Well, chat, you can tell him. When's it going to hit $1? 95% of your portfolio is Doge. getting squirmish. Well, this is crypto. It's going to be highs and there's going to be lows. No, you cannot mine Dogecoin with a ledger. You have to get a mining rig to mine cryptocurrency. Will Trump's inauguration be a market dump event? That's why I'm going to be live all day. That's right. Mark your calendars, January 20th. I'm going to be live all day. And we're going to see whether it's a market dump or not. Joseph, I don't know. Buy the news, sell the event, maybe. Or is it just going to be up? You don't know how those work. But we will be there together doing it. Thank you, Morkvet. Subs. Everybody here, if you haven't subscribed already, hit the subscription button. Doesn't cost anything to subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button too. Hedera again. I'm a little behind on the chat. Yep, 22 cents. Yeah, Peter, I don't mind at all. It's what I do. I've got a little Litecoin too. I bought it, Jason, years ago on PayPal because I was trying, because PayPal first offered cryptos and it didn't include Dogecoin. You could buy Bitcoin, Ethereum, Bitcoin Cash, or Litecoin. And so I said, well, I'm going to try it out. I'll just buy some Litecoin. And I bought Litecoin at like $107. And guess what? I'm finally in the profit. I'm finally in the profit on that Litecoin that I bought on PayPal years ago. It took like 2.5 years. And I'm now in profit. That was a long time. And I don't recommend buying crypto on PayPal because it's not really an exchange. So Raiden, Dogecoin has its own blockchain. It's a cryptocurrency that is actually being supported by the richest man in the world. You can't say that about anything else in the meme world. Pepe is a token that was built on the Ethereum blockchain. SHIB is a token that's built on the Ethereum blockchain. They could go to zero. If people start selling and the price goes down, it goes to zero. Dogecoin will always have support. That's what I think. That is what I think. What is better, USDT or USDC? It depends on what you're using it for, Stardust. If you're just selling and you're just going to hold it, well, if you're on Coinbase, you'd use USDC because you can actually earn a percentage of income as interest income if you have USDC. So look into those kinds of things. I just got this beer started, so beer number 1. All right, I need to get caught up in the comments here because we got Bilbo with a super chat. No highs, no lows, only Doge. I like it. Yeah, that guy was just worried. He's got like 90% of his portfolio in Doge, so the swings are getting him a little antsy. But thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Typically, those PMI news and JOLTS job openings news, those really affect stocks more than crypto. So not worried. RJ, Doge just went up 200%. From beginning of November till when it hit 48 cents. That was a 200% gain. It's okay if it goes a little sideways for a while. And others then go on runs. So it's just not Dogecoin's turn, but Dogecoin just had this huge run. So, I mean, when Dogecoin did this run here, it outperformed everything else in early November. Now it's early December, but look, Dogecoin's still going up though. Look at the trend. It's still all up. It's still up. Just because it hasn't mooned today like XRP did, that's okay. It had its huge moon over here. And it will moon again. Not financial advice, not guaranteed. Yeah, sometimes the trading volume increases. Sometimes on the retraces, you get big blocks of sales. Do you pay taxes, Urani, if you have a coin wallet? No, because you're not selling. So if you transfer your crypto from an exchange to a wallet, that's not a taxable event. There's no taxes to pay. You still own the crypto. It's not until you actually sell it on an exchange or use it to buy something right now. We're hoping that changes. But then you pay taxes on the profit from when you bought it to when you sell it. Sergio asks if I have a speculation for Doge for the month of December. Sergio, go to my YouTube channel, and I have this new video I made this morning called the Dogecoin December price prediction right there. So you can watch that video. I just made that this morning. Okay. Can I dodge the tax man? Joseph, is it worth it? Is it really worth it? Be careful out there. Yes, a lot of people are never selling. I do have a goal in 2025, and I will sell all of my other crypto except Bitcoin. I'm still thinking about SUI and PEAQ, and some of my Doge. I don't know what percentage of Doge. Everything else, I'm selling. I'm selling it all. But I will always have Doge, Bitcoin, and one or two others. And that's it. If you go to another country and sell and you're still a US citizen, they'll find you. They'll find you. So, Frank, I got 110% of my portfolio in Doge. I need a Budweiser. 110%. Oh, that's good. That is good. JGK, I got you. I got you. I've got roughly 10,600 Doge. Do you think that's enough to ever grow into a big lump? And if so, how long of a game should I play to see big results? So I don't know how old you are. I don't know what your financial position is, but I would expect that at 10,600 Doge, if you really want to change your life, and this is just, I'm guessing, if you really want to change your life, you might need some more Doge than that. But if you've got 10, 20 years, we don't know what Doge is going to do. So, yeah. When to re-up on Doge? Oh, are you the one who actually sold and now you want to buy back in? I can't tell you. Doge is trying to break out, just like what Arctic is saying here. Doge outperforms Bitcoin every 1 out of 4 years. And that 1 year when Dogecoin outperforms Bitcoin, it outperforms it by so much that over the years, averaged all out, Dogecoin has outperformed Bitcoin since Dogecoin was started in late 2013. Dogecoin has outperformed Bitcoin its entire history by over 500%. So, hey, Andrew, Doge, all attention based, pretty magical. My uncle thinks it's basic and can be replicated. Nope. People have tried to make a new Doge, can't be replicated. There's only one Doge meme. Can somebody make a blockchain based on another meme? No one's tried it. In 10 years, nobody's tried it. A lot of tokens. Well, tokens are easy to make. Dogecoin, a real code that's a cryptocurrency, isn't so easy unless you really know coding, but people aren't doing it. So they haven't made an official Department of Government Efficiency logo yet. Elon said it'll have a dog on it, but they haven't made it yet. Will Doge dip? That's what we're waiting to see. Again, I drew this. Are we going to see a dip, or are we going to come into this circle up here, 47, 48 cents? That's what we're waiting to see. See how that plays out. Doge is still up 5.5% for the day. Bitcoin's starting to move up in the past couple hours. Not huge gains. Algo still holding right under 50 cents. And Hedera has moved even higher. Sheep's hanging. Litecoin's still moving up. So there's still some big movers. If PEAQ goes to $1, what will the market cap be? Depends on how soon. They keep adding PEAQ tokens, so you have to keep that in mind. Let's see if they actually say what the circulating supply is right now. The market cap is 181 million. They do not list the circulating supply. Oh, there it is right there. 385 million PEAQ tokens. So if it goes to $1, it's 385 million. Still way down the list, which is why I think $1 is just a start. What's the next resistance level for Dogecoin? We're at it right now. This is what I was charting, was this purple line, which was a short-term local resistance level. Straight across, it would be, again, 48 cents. Yeah, it'd be about 48 cents. That would be resistance there. So have a ways to go before that. I'm not the biggest whale, Tony Montana. No, I am not the biggest whale. The two others would be SWI and PEAQ. Those are the two others. SWI and PEAQ. Again, those are for the future. Heat map is back up, Zach. Oh, take a look at the heat map. There we go. So yes, on Bitcoin, we've got a huge wall of shorts up here at 98,267. But down here, we've got some big ones as well. Yeah, down here, 95,626. There's $74 million. That's got a target on it. Let's see what Doge is doing. On the heat map. Yeah, a lot down here. Long leverages, 41 cents. Again, they're not millions, though. These are actually pretty small numbers overall. And there's nothing up here in the shorts. So looks like there's not a lot of shorting of Dogecoin going on. Not a lot of shorting going on. That's a good sign. That's a really good sign. What if I transferred the cryptocurrency to USDT, which is still crypto, and reinvested it later to another currency? As soon as you transfer your crypto to USDT, that's the same as a sale. That's the taxable event. You're swapping it for a stable coin, that's taxable. Even if you swap Doge to Bitcoin, that's taxable as well. You're essentially selling the Dogecoin there. And that's the taxable event. Is it good to get in now or wait for the dip? Doesn't have to be all or nothing. Maybe you put half in now and maybe wait for a dip for the other half. At least you're in the game then. I don't know what Margex is, Edward. Never used it. I use Coinbase, Robinhood, and Crypto.com. And that's it. Yeah, Will, you're right. Let's get past the all-time high first before thinking of $1. But the $1 is at least something that's on everybody's brain because we've got this Bitcoin at 100K thing. It's like, for me, it's everything after $1. $2, $5, $10. That's like, let's get to $1 first. What are the big dates in December? For Dogecoin, there's nothing specific other than the Santa rally, which typically happens right around Christmas time to the new year. That's it. There's the typical weekly, like inflation data, stuff like that. There is a Fed FOMC meeting. I don't know what they're going to do. I don't think they're going to lower interest rates again right now. I think they're just going to pause. But we'll see. Andrew, do only good every day. That's a good Doge. What's the highest SHIB will reach? Roziansky, I think SHIB could battle its previous all-time high again. That's like at 85. And right now it's at 30. So it's like a 3x from here. But that's about it, in my opinion. Is the current administration manipulating the price of Doge or other crypto? No, they don't care. They're trying to put regulations in place, or essentially they've been trying to actually sue crypto companies and put a lot of FUD out there. You're welcome, Arctic. Yeah, Jessica. The Hawk Tua girl is dropping a token, not a coin. It's not a coin. It's a token. The Hawk Tua girl, Haley, whatever her name is. Yes. She probably got some coin or token creators backing it. Somebody will make some initial money on it and then it'll probably dump. But who knows? You never know those things, what happens. Little X, a cup and handle for SHIB. Not really. We got kind of a cup going on here. But yeah, not really a handle. Not really. Could become one though. Could become one. Yeah, Helium Mobile, 150%. Big day today. It's about to drop like crazy, really bad, Joe. Whatever. It's your opinion. Elon is not the biggest whale. Not at all. Yeah, the weekly close is coming for Dogecoin. We were going to watch that and see whether that was green, and it is in the green. It would have to drop to 43 cents in the next 15 minutes, and that's not happening. So this is the weekly chart. And so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'll be 7 green weekly candles for Dogecoin in a row. Never happened in Dogecoin's history. It's never happened. 7 in a row. That's pretty exciting. 15 more minutes. What's XRP doing? Going up some more? Yeah, there's XRP for you. Wow. That is pretty strong for XRP. Hey, I want everyone to win. XRP to $5, sure, whatever. I want everything to go up and everybody to make a ton of money this bull cycle. Let's just all get rich, right? That'd be awesome. Yeah, I wonder how Barry Silbert's feeling. He had to give up a lot. Karma. That's just karma, Joseph. Lexington Luger. Sometimes SHIB follows Dogecoin. Sometimes Doge follows SHIB. Sometimes they go on their own. It's all different. Margex is awesome, but be very careful. Yeah, I don't, again, I'm a US citizen, so I just stick with these 3 here. I do the KYC. They know who I am. I don't care. That's okay. As soon as I transfer to my ledger, it's my crypto. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. Shout out to Ramona. She's asleep and making money. Isn't that awesome about crypto? In the middle of the night, you can be making thousands of dollars just sleeping because your crypto's going up. Yeah, Sui and PEAQ, John. Yeah, those are the 2 newer crypto projects that I've invested in that I may not sell this cycle. And I may keep them around along with Bitcoin and Doge. Everything else I'm selling. But Sui and PEAQ I am keeping. Right now it looks, maybe I'll sell half the Sui. I'll keep all the PEAQ because I didn't invest a lot in it to begin with and just let it run. Plus it keeps something on my crypto.com account. I can continue to get Crow rewards and stack my Crow, stake it, continue to do that on crypto.com. If you guys are interested in this PEAQ token, I have a link below to check out crypto.com. Use that link and you get some goodies when you put some money onto the crypto.com account. And then if you do enough trading, you get more rewards and you get all reward and Crow tokens. The price of Crow tokens are going up too. It's pretty good. I bought about 14,000 PEAQ tokens Pro. It was about just under $4,000 worth when I bought it. And that was about a week and a half ago. It was about 28 cents. That's what I bought. So I'm going to let that run, see what happens. It's so early. It's so early. So this is the PEAQ chart. 45 cents now. I bought it here. At like 28.65. That's where I bought it. We guessed there was going to be a dip to 25, and it actually dipped down just below 20 here a week ago. But look at the recovery it's done since. Again, this has only been trading since November 12th. So it's not available on Binance. It's not available on Coinbase. Obviously not on Robinhood. You bought the same price I did for PEAQ? Yeah, I got in there. Yeah, if you bought over here, just like last Tuesday, same price. Off we go. Let's go. People were asking, what's a new thing? And I was like, I'm not doing meme tokens. I'm not chasing new meme tokens. I don't do any of that swapping. Don't do Jupiter or any of that. This is an actual blockchain project. You can look it up. And it just started. But we'll see what happens. See what happens. But that was worth putting a little bit of my portfolio. That was actually the Pepe tokens that I sold. Because I bought Pepe, I bought about $2,000 worth of Pepe tokens, and I sold them from 10 to 20. And then at 20, I sold, so I had about $4,000. And then that's what I put into PEAQ. So that's how that worked. How much for Doge to reach $1 trillion market cap? That's about $7. So you need $7 Doge. For Doge to be $1 trillion market cap. Watch Elon make Doge rocket. She wakes up in the morning and then rewatches my live stream, Raiden. Yep. Can Doge surpass XRP's market cap? If Doge has a big enough parabolic run, if it does one of these crazy things, yep, it could. This is what we were showing earlier. This was 2016 into 2017. There were two big pumps in 2017. And then in 2021, Dogecoin had two big pumps. In 2025, are we going to see two big pumps on Dogecoin? And what is the top going to be, the 2025 top? That we don't know yet. That's what we're waiting to see. $10? If you're not a U.S. citizen, can I go to other tax-exempt countries and sell my crypto and not pay any tax? If you're not a U.S. citizen, I don't know the answer to that question. I would guess if you were in the United States when you bought it, and you're paying U.S. taxes because of your job or something. I don't know the answer to that question. That's a good one. Total crypto market cap, Rodrigo? Yeah, it's over 3 trillion. We're at 3.39 trillion. Now we have exceeded today our previous all-time high of total crypto market cap, which is 3.36 that we just hit back here on Friday. And now we are at a new all-time high of total crypto market cap almost 3.4 trillion. I should actually just move that up to 3.4 right there. 3.4 trillion, new all-time high of all cryptos, 3.4 trillion. The XRP in my portfolio is now well in the green. Let me update my portfolio. $53,630 in the portfolio, and the XRP is up 292% now. We bought our XRP at 58 cents in the summer of 2023, and now XRP is $2.28. So yeah, we're up almost 300% on XRP. I'm surprised. But that's the thing. You never know. Just like Jason, Doge will pop soon. Never know. So if you're a United States citizen and you bought your crypto here and then you move to Dubai and you sell it, the United States can come after you for taxes. Just keep that in mind. What's Pepe going to do? Jessica asks. I don't know. Oh, I see. This is Derek, actually. Okay, got it. Derek and Jessica, a couple. She has the YouTube account. Got it, Derek. Pepe is probably going to do okay in this bull market. It just went on this huge run, so I'm not expecting it to like triple from here or anything like that. I think there are other cryptos that are going to far outperform Pepe from here. So it's when you got in. But it'll probably do okay through the rest of this bull market. Graph. Bishop wants to see the graph. So 28, 29 cents. This has been on a big run since last Tuesday. It is up 26% since then. Again, this isn't like giant like XRP numbers, what XRP is doing right now. But for the graph, that's pretty good. The graph usually doesn't move. But I mean, look at this though, since early November for graph. 120%. Doge went 160, but that's Doge. But the graph still up 120%. That's awesome. That's an awesome move. Hadn't looked at graph in a little bit. Thanks for asking. It's on the 4-hour chart. Doge, yeah, just still in its channel, just doing its thing. I can't do the math on PEAQ and 1 billion market cap. Well, I still have it open here, right? $385 million PEAQ tokens. So that's about $3, just under $3 to make $1 billion. So yeah, $3 PEAQ from here. Just think about that. What's that, a 6, 7, like a 7x from here? I'll take that. I'll take that. Good to see you, Michael. How are you? How are you? The IRS has the work cut out for them. I will be doing a tax live stream on December 11th. That's just a week and a half from now. We'll have my epic yearly crypto tax live stream. And what's the first question they ask you on the 1040 form in the United States? What's the first question they ask you Did you sell any crypto or digital assets in 2024? That's the first question on the 1040 form. Because what does that do? That puts you in a different pile than everybody else. Because you said yes. You bought and sold crypto assets, digital assets in 2024. So that first question, if you answer yes, that puts you in a different pile. Craziness. But your taxes will actually be filed under the Trump administration this year, not the Biden administration. So things might be a little different. What is XRP doing now? Still going up. Look at that. Now up almost 20% for the day. That is really strong trading. Good for the XRP army. And Dogecoin is going to end the week in the green. We got the weekly close coming up in 3 minutes. And Doge will be in the green. Yeah, Armando, just ask your question once. That was cool. I was hating on XRP over the summer. I have to keep saying this. And I also just say, do your research. So you understand how many XRP tokens are minted. There have been 2 billion XRP tokens minted over the past 3 months. So that's a lot. And they don't say where those tokens go. So just do your research. But there's a heck of a lot of people buying XRP right now and the price is going up. So you're kind of new to crypto. You hear the word trillion. I know, right? You hear the word trillion and it's like, whoa. Is XLM breaking out too, Andy? We'll look at that in a minute. We want to watch the weekly close on Doge. Can TIA reach $15, Gavin? Probably not this year, but probably next year. It's about 8.5 right now. So Joshua, the proposed tax legislation that the Trump administration is talking about, having no capital gains on crypto profits, is if it's a token or a coin from a company that is American-based. And Dogecoin isn't related to a company at all. But Cardano is a company that has an ADA token. Cardano is the corporation, and it's US-based. So under that legislation, proposed legislation, any profits you make on ADA would not be taxed. That would be cool for ADA, for Algorand, for Hedera, and for XRP. I think those are the only 4 that I've heard. There may be another one, but Doge would not be included in that. They better send IRS agents that aren't afraid of heights, because I would be in a penthouse in the Burj Khalifa. Oh, good afternoon, Brandon. How are you? Yeah, we'll look at XLM in just a minute, right? We're watching the weekly close on Doge. And there it is. It just hit 44 cents. Ding, 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 ding. Doge closes the week up 1 penny from 43 to 44, but it is a green candle. So that means we have 7 green candles consecutive, which has never happened in Dogecoin's entire existence. So now we need the next week to be over 44 cents. And it's already dropped to 43,956, so it's red. But it's a little red right there. Anyway, that was huge. That would be huge. We can go another week. All right, Stellar. Stellar's had 1, 2, 3, 4 green candles in a row. But how's it trading right now? It's going up. Usually if XRP is going up, XLM also goes up. XLM did outperform XRP over the past week. Maybe XRP is now catching up. 56 cents for XLM. Wow. I'm planning on cashing out in Thailand, Davey. Alien invasion, December 3rd. Better take your profits. Take your profits. What's up, Trent? How are you? Victor, when XRP dumps, it's going to be epic Niagara Falls. I'm not expecting it to dump until 2026, Victor. Late 25 or 2026, next bear market. That's my guess. Yeah, whoever just bought XRP and was enjoying the ride up, you're doing good. Yep. And then Helium Mobile, still doing big. So would we pay capital tax on Doge? Yes, in the United States, if you sell your Dogecoin and you make a profit from when you bought it to when you sold it, then that is susceptible to capital gains taxes. Yes, long or short, depending on how long you held the Doge. Again, on December 11th, I will be having a live stream where we're just going to talk taxes on December 11th. I don't really follow Filecoin, Steve, so I can't answer that one. You estimated this Doge cycle move. You came up with $53. Yeah, no one's talking about $53. This guy's got $20 on this chart. This chart is $22. This chart is about $27. This chart is, we don't see the third. It's off the chart. So can't tell you what that chart is. And this chart is like $10. So nothing up that high. Nothing up that high. Hey, look at that. Doge over 44 cents. So we're in the green on the new week already. Up to 69, your favorite number. If it hits 69, I don't think Ramona would mind waking her up. That's a good one, Raiden. Doge, let's go. Hey, Jay, how are you? Sol is on a dip. This is the time, yeah. If things aren't moving like Solana, this is the time to buy because it's down. Solana's down here. It's not going up like XLM, XRP, Hedera, Algorand. Those are all pumping. This Solana's just hanging out. So if you believe in Solana, not a bad time to be buying. Look at Sheeb. It decided just to start the new week on a big green candle, already up 2.8%, just in one candle right there. Look at that. Sheeb. I tell you, Sheeb's waking up. I will be out of my positions Q1, maybe a little into Q2. April, May. AMR, I'm with you on that. Except for my Doge, Bitcoin, SWI, and PEAQ. Those four now. No more. I'm getting rid of everything else. Can't handle it. But we don't know when yet. We don't know what's going to happen. So as we navigate the next 6 months, right, we're going to be figuring out local tops, taking profits. So you don't have any other source of income. So do you have to pay taxes? Depends on what your profit is. If your profit hits a certain number, then you have to pay taxes. I don't know what the minimum number is in the US. Check out the 1 minute chart on Sheeb. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. The 1 minute chart. Sorry, I missed the big move up, but the 1 minute chart on Sheeb. Doge gearing for the next massive leg up. Exactly, Trent. That's what we're waiting for. Isaac, this is pretty much the truth. Vision Pulse, he's actually pretty good. I mean, he still targets $2 at the top of the bull run, and it might hit that. But on the short term, he's pretty realistic, I think, from what I've seen. But yeah, just about everyone else is like bonkers. And I just don't watch most of them. Yeah, XLM and XRP are the good places to be, but actually buying at these prices, I think you're better off buying other things in terms of percentage gains from here. But people like to see those big green candles and FOMO in. Yeah, that happens. What could throw off the 4-year cycle? That's a great question, Riley. That is a great question. The biggest one for me is Bitcoin and the institutional buying, the countries buying Bitcoin, becoming, this the Bitcoin reserve, right? And all of that. That means there's less retail buying and selling, and there's more hodling of Bitcoin. So that would dampen the bear market, I would think. So that could begin to throw it off, would be that. Other cryptocurrencies, the ones that are more retail driven would probably still go through those 4-year cycles, but they may be less severe than what we just had. Bitcoin's not going back to 15K, for instance. It'd be lucky to drop to 50K, and it probably won't even do that. Depending on how high it goes, it may not even go lower than 100K. Once it goes up to like 250, we won't see 100 below 100. I think that kind of event that we are seeing happen right now with Bitcoin and cryptocurrency regulations and all of that could mean we don't see 70%, 80% declines in a bear market. Now, there'll probably be some crap coins that will probably do that, totally retail driven. But for the major cryptocurrencies, probably not. But that said, we may not get as big gains in the future either, which is why I was throwing everything at this bull cycle to get these big, huge 5x gains right across the board on my cryptos. Because we may not see that again next bull cycle. We may not see that. So this is a good place to be right now in this bull cycle. This is the place to be, which is why it's so exciting right now, because this is banana zone 2024 into 2025. We may never see gains at these percentages again. But yeah, great question. You'll be watching lives regularly as you scale out. I'll be doing the same. We'll be doing it together. But I continue, just continue to do this. What should you go all in with? And you're watching a guy who like totally believes in Dogecoin and you're asking me. So let's go. Do you have some Doge in your portfolio? Yeah, AJ, great day. Cheers to you too. Good evening, MW. How are you? I don't really judge it on a day-to-day basis, Doge versus XRP or anything. Day-to-day, doesn't matter. Zoom out, look at the bigger picture. When's a good time to take profits on Litecoin? Litecoin. Okay, we'll leave our 1 minute chart on SHIB, which has been going up nicely, now up 4% in 12 minutes. Look at SHIB go. Litecoin. Let's take a look at Litecoin. So Litecoin is now up to $122. I'm very glad that I'm now in the green on my Litecoin from years ago. Yes, Litecoin has not been this price since April of 2022. So it was somewhere in 2022 when I bought my Litecoin on PayPal. I've targeted $200 as an initial sell price, where I would sell half of my Litecoin. So that's what I've identified. And then anything after that is bonus. We were watching Litecoin through the years, higher lows, but we did have this dip here in August of this year. So it did come down just a little bit from the January low. But now it's breaking out. Again, hasn't seen this price since March, April of 2022, which is great because now we can fly. Like Litecoin can fly. So what I'll be doing is selling half of my Litecoin at 200 and then let the other half run. That's me. There's no resistance here. I mean, you could probably look at this peak here at $134. That was in March of 2022. You could probably say, okay, there's resistance there. But is there really? I mean, it's from 2.5 years ago. I don't think that's resistance from 2.5 years ago. So anyway, that's Litecoin. But nice move today. Definitely a nice move today for Litecoin. Congratulations for all the miners. Doge is going up, back up, 44.4. We are in the green for the week so far. Thanks, AMR. Appreciate it. We've been watching XRP, Joe. We've been checking in on it all live stream. Asia's waking up, buying now. Yeah, they missed out on some nice gains. Can I sell Doge to buy XRP? Sure. I don't know if your exchange that you trade on has a direct swap from Doge to XRP. Depends on what you trade on. If it doesn't, then you just sell the Doge to Tether and then buy XRP with Tether. It just means an additional fee if you do that. My portfolio's peaking. I know this can't go on forever. I don't want to get caught holding the bags. Arctic, I am with you. I am with you exactly. Which is why I have this whole strategy of taking slices of profits along the way. I don't want to get caught holding bags either. Again, based on all of these charts that we looked at earlier today, everything points to 2025. Generally, we're still going higher. And I want to see this play out, at least some. I may not get the top exactly right, but at least half of it or something where I take, at least half of my profits out and then let the other half go up and take a little more, I'll be happy. So far, I'm very happy where my portfolio is today. I'm very happy with it, but I still think there's more to run. Lee's going to let this play out, through mid-January, right before the inauguration. There's a lot, especially with Doge, there's a lot of hype about Doge. Are we going to see this next big, huge candle leading up to that? Maybe. So I'm at least waiting for that to happen. So L. Lolliot is saying when to sell Dogecoin. So that's what I'm focused on right now is when's this next big pump up? Is it going to be around, January 18th, January 19th, leading into January 20th? Don't know. That's what I'm looking at, though. It's not December, it's January. But that's just me. Looks like we're going to hit 45 cents again. Let's go. Let's go Doge. In the Netherlands, you're going to need to declare that you have crypto. Yep. We need to do that too. And you pay 36% if you cash out. Yeah, so ours is based on how long you hold it. So if you held it for more than a year, it's a long-term capital gains, and it's much less. Not financial advice. Go all in Doge. So AJ, yeah, that would be targeting like December of 2026 would be the time to start thinking about buying crypto again. But again, this is like looking way out. We haven't even peaked this bull cycle yet. But that's when, in your mind, you can maybe think about that. That's when I started buying for this cycle, was December of 2022. That's when Bitcoin was at like 16K. Doge was around 7 cents at the time. Algorand was about 15 cents at the time. Solana had dropped below $10, but I wasn't buying Solana then. I should have. So, yeah. Hey, Gavin, you just bought some PEAQ. Welcome to the PEAQ Club. You see what happens. It's still early. If I buy $500 of Bitcoin and Bitcoin shoots up to 300K, how much would you gain? Probably $1,000. Because then you'd have $1,500 of Bitcoin. My top 3 coins now are Doge, Algorand. It might be SHIB, it might be Cardano. I don't know exactly. It might be SHIB now, because SHIB just went up, because I bought a lot more SHIB. Pups, you come on here and you throw this stuff out here. Don't do it, dude. I'll ban you from the channel if you're throwing FUD out like that. Just don't do it. Thank you. You can have fun on this channel, but don't throw stuff out like that. Someone's taking XRP gains and pumping the dogs. John Appleseed, I just say, do your research on XRP. That's all I say. How do you think they're paying for all those attorneys? How do you think they're paying the salaries of Chris Larsen and Brad Garlinghouse? They mint tokens and they sell them. Billions of them. That's all I'm saying. Just do your research. But yes, XRP can be on fire. It can go up in price. You got a big XRP army. You get a bunch of people buying it. Price will go up regardless of what's really going on in the background. Most people who buy cryptocurrency don't care. They don't do their research, whatever. That's all I say. I've got nothing personally against anyone who holds XRP and buys it. I just say, do your quest or do your research. That's all I say. Thank you, Mr. Shai. Just try and keep it real. Hope Asia will FOMO into Doge. Good evening, Klondike Hunter. How are you? We've got a super chat from Ambassador. What's up? You want to sell Cardano and rebuy on the dip? When would you sell in your opinion and then rebuy? I'm just getting off work. Also opinion on XLM. Let's do XLM first, and then we'll get into the Cardano thing. Because we looked at XLM just a bit ago. It was following XRP. It seems today that it's already peaked at 57 cents, and it's now retracing back to 55 because XRP is actually still going up. $2.32. Interesting. I would have expected once I saw XLM going down a bit, we would have seen XRP going down a bit too, but it's going up. All right, so we start with that. Cardano. I don't know what currency you're in. You said, will it drop to 160? It's trading at $1.15. So you'll have to follow up on what you mean by price, Ambassador, because it's trading at $1.15 and you're talking about it dropping to $1.60. Well, you say 1.6, but I'm in US dollars. Yeah, I think XLM will go to $1. But let's go back to Cardano if you want me to answer your Cardano. But it's at $1.15. So with that in mind, what would I look at for Cardano? Well, it's at a price it hasn't seen in a long time. Just like we were looking at Litecoin. Cardano also has not been at this price since March, April 2022. It's almost the same chart as Litecoin. It's almost the same. Cardano's at $1.15, Litecoin's at $1.25. It's almost exactly the same chart. Look at this. I have not realized this. It's almost exactly the same chart. Cardano and Litecoin. Huh. So I'll say the same thing. $2 Cardano, I would be targeting to take some profits at, would be $2 Cardano. And I think I already drew that line. Yes, right here, this red line, $2. That's what I'd be looking at taking profits. Now, if you want to do a short-term thing, sell here and see if it dips down to $1.05, $1.06. Is that what you said? Again, that's a swing trade thing, and I don't play that in a bull cycle. Because what if it doesn't drop? Think about it. You sell at $1.15, you think you're being smart, and it just keeps going higher, and it doesn't drop back. Then you're not in the game anymore. So be careful. Be careful. That swing trading game, when you hit it, it feels great, right? But if you miss it, and you've got a big stake and you're sitting in cash or Tether and the price is going up and you're sitting on Tether, you'll be kicking yourself. Is it worth it for a little swing trade? I don't know. I don't know. How much Doge will I keep? That I don't know, Triple D. It depends on what else is going on with the rest of my cryptos. If the whole crypto market like doubles from here and I double the amount, regardless of what Doge is, I may not be selling that much Doge. So I'm going to be selling most everything else. That's going to be enough for me to reach my goals in 2025. So then I don't have to sell as much Doge. Then it'll just be playing with the Doge. So yeah, we'll see. Yes, with the states, we have withholding taxes on your, that's part of your salary, right? They just take the tax on your salary. Yes, Daniel, the tax would be just on your profits. So if you put $10,000 into Doge and you sold at, let's say 50,000, then you'd have a tax on $40,000 of profit. Again, December 11th, we will have a whole live stream. This is all we're going to talk about is tax stuff. 45 cents. Let's go. Didn't quite make it again. You hope PEAQ cools off a bit. I hope it does just a little bit for you, Arctic, because you're so nice. Otherwise, I would say no. I just want the price to go up. Yeah, Joe, or Jay, we'll see about Doge versus XRP. We'll see. Do I recommend Pepe? I can't make recommendations. I mean, what I do recommend is you do your research. You look at where the price is. You look at what has run and what hasn't run. And why are you buying Pepe? Are you buying it just to make money? Do you believe in the community? Is there other stuff involved? This is the no FUD zone. Except for Momtaz, who likes XRP now, because XRP is up. But that is true, Momtaz. Do your research on everything. And most people don't. Most people do not research crypto. So they don't know what's going on. They just buy in because they see the price is up. Your dog is a half Rottie, half Husky. I had a Beagle Basset. Was my dog. He was a Beagle Basset. He was a good dog. Passed away a couple years ago. Good guy, though. That was MyDoge. Joshua, you just visited Boston. What neighborhood would you get a new home at? Yeah, I can't say. I'll keep that to myself. Are you seeing the rumors of Doge being accepted as payment on X getting louder and more frequent? Yes, I am. I am. Even people who I wouldn't even think would utter the name Dogecoin are saying it could be Dogecoin. Even though they would prefer to have Bitcoin on a Lightning network on X payments. It's like Elon has never talked about that. He's only talked about Dogecoin. And I think people are starting to go, yeah, it might be Dogecoin. It might be Dogecoin. We got some other things moving. Hedera's moving up again. Sheeb, we looked at that. Litecoin just keeps moving up. Litecoin. We got VeChain starting to move. Look at VeChain. Avalanche starting to move. So there's some other cryptos here. And Pepe. Pepe's little move. Wow. Strong work. Like to see green. Like everybody to get rich. Crypto night. That's cute. Crypto night. Sui. I know. I've been talking about Sui. I've been talking about Sui. Roger, watch my video from this morning, my December price prediction. You'll see what I say about Doge. Same DA. been waiting for Litecoin to pump. Well, at least 3 years, because it was pumping in 2021. You've been GPU mining it? Yeah, I'd like to get an ant miner, I think. And then merge mine Litecoin and Doge. And I may look into that next year. I can't do it right now because everything's in the market. It's all in the market. But with profits, take $10,000 and buy an ant miner and hook it up and start mining. I may do that. Most Dogecoin holders love Litecoin holders. Exactly. Charlie Lee and Litecoin actually saved Dogecoin back in 2014. Dogecoin was close to having a run on it that would not have been good. So, yeah. Go Litecoin. How many people played the Pump It Up song today? It's a good day. It always drops when I come on. What drops? What's dropping? We're at 45 cents now. Doge isn't dropping. Momtaz, come on. Get with the game. So your employer steals the money for the government. That's tax. That's the price you pay for living in the USA. But we are now going to be a little more sensible starting next year about what the government is spending our tax money on. So, huge resistance at 45, but we're breaking through Morkfit right now. Trying to break through 45 right now. The tax live stream is going to be great, Nick. It was good last year. We did it last year too. I think more people are interested this year because more people have profits. Last year, not a lot of people had profits. Not a lot. But yes, December 11th, Wednesday, KrissPax Epic Crypto Tax live stream. Your employer does not get a kickback for collecting your tax. No, McNate, no. When's the next BTC correction? We're having it right now. Bitcoin can't get past 100K. So the correction is it just wallowing around 96K, 97K. This is it. Eventually, it's going to break through that sell wall and wipe out the shorts and take off to 120. That's what's going to happen with Bitcoin, I think. And that's what I say, Laurel. I'm not attacking coins. Yes, I called XRP a stable coin over the summer. And it was over the summer. It's not anymore. I get it. The whole thing about the lawsuits from the SEC and Gary Gensler and all that changes the whole situation with XRP. I just say do your research so you know how many tokens there are and how many are left to be minted. Because it's all hush, hush, secret, secret. That's all. That's all I say. Algo, Billy? Algo still can't stay above 50 cents. We had a nice run this morning. Went up to about 52 cents. Couldn't hold 50. Again, another run earlier this afternoon, about 51 cents, and couldn't hold that. But if you zoom out and you look at the big picture, it's like, this has been a great run since the beginning of the month. Algorand finally, after getting beaten down, is up 350%. So it has outpaced Dogecoin 2-to-1 in the past month. It's Algorand. So that's huge for Algo. This is probably the price where it should have been all along at this point. But it's nice to see it and all the Algorand holders finally getting a little bit of a payoff. So that's nice to see. You had a sheepdog, Jason? Really? Aw. A friend of mine has a sheepdog named Jorah. Pain in the ass, but a personality, that's for sure. Was there a hockey game today? Montreal, Boston? So Boston must have won. I don't know. I've been doing this. What's up, Judah Bagalo? I'll look at Moonwell in a little bit. Got to check out Ambassador again. Thanks for another super chat, man. Can you explain the difference in using Coinbase and Coinbase Wallet? Do you have to use Ethereum to cash out or transfer? Never used a wallet. No, you don't need Ethereum to cash out. So Coinbase itself is an exchange where you buy and sell crypto. Okay. Coinbase Wallet is a place where you'll hold crypto, but you can also do swaps. Only if you're doing swaps do you need something else. And I don't know what it is because I don't use Coinbase Wallet. But for most people, let's say you buy Ethereum on Coinbase, and then you transfer Ethereum from Coinbase to Coinbase Wallet, which is a separate app like on your phone. Then you're holding it in a wallet where you have the keys, then it's yours. Now you also are able to do swaps on Coinbase Wallet. Some people like to use the Coinbase Wallet for swaps because it has tokens on there that aren't on the Coinbase exchange. So people like to use that. But I've never done it, so I don't know how the swap works on Coinbase Wallet because I've never done it. But that's the difference. The Coinbase Wallet essentially is a wallet, even like a hardware wallet, but it's not a hardware device like Ledger. It's what's called a soft wallet. It's like on your phone, but it's still your keys, your wallet, your coins. So that's what you got. You have some SHIB that you want to swap to Doge. If SHIB goes on a huge run, that's not a bad play. Why did you say SHIB or XRP is dropping in 2026? Good question. So what we've been talking about is these, right? These patterns, right? And when you look at these patterns, we've always been concentrating on the upcoming pump. But what we never looked at these patterns is what happens after this triangle when things go down. And what happens after that triangle when things go down? That is also a pattern that is a 4-year pattern. When we look at the XRP chart and we zoom out on the weekly, what do you notice? Actually, this one is, I need to go back to the all-time one. Sorry. This is the one I used for that. What do you notice here? You notice a pump in 2017 and then a dump in 2018. There's the pump in 2021. There's the dump in 2022. So if we have a pump 2024 into 2025, most likely 2026 is going to dump. Most likely 2026 is going to dump. Again, just following the pattern here. Just following the pattern. Now, this is awesome what XRP is doing now. Nobody predicted this. Just out of the blue, XRP going up to $2.33. Somebody might have. I don't know. But 2018, red. 2022, red. Patterns play out. What's going to happen in 2026? I'm just saying. That's what we're watching here. Patterns play out. Now, is Bitcoin going to do a similar pattern? And are we like the big dump that happened in 2022? We had Luna, remember, and Voyager and FTX, like all those crashes that like totally killed the market? Maybe. Don't know. But right now, Bitcoin's way up here. But 2026, we could have a big retrace as well. Don't know. And the same thing could happen with Doge. Yeah, those patterns play out for bulls, but they also play out for bears. Today green, tomorrow red? Maybe. Maybe. There are some countries where you don't pay taxes. There are some countries where you don't pay taxes on crypto profits. Did you make a mistake selling your XRP for Doge? It depends on when you sold the XRP. Davey Boy says tax resident Dubai pays 0 taxes. I know, that's what I've been saying. Doge is still cheap. Oh, you must have sold the XRP before the big run because you're regretting it now. Sorry, dude. Bitcoin dominance. Probably continuing to fall. Yes. Probably continuing to fall. Look at it. Just falling off. Woo. Yep. That's what we'll see. And especially when Ethereum goes on a big run, which it really hasn't yet. This is everything else. This is like XRP, and Doge going up, and Hedera, Cardano, Sheep, like all these others are going up, and Bitcoin is just going sideways because it can't break 100K. So Bitcoin dominance is falling. It's continuing to fall. I mean, I talk mostly about Dogecoin because I believe it, love it, but I talk about other cryptos too. Nobody should be getting upset. I said what I said about XRP over the summer, and people are just mistaking that to mean I still think it now, and I don't. As soon as Gary Gensler announced that he was resigning, everyone's like, all of those lawsuits are going to be dropped, and the price goes up. The Doge guru. If Doge hits big, you'll adopt a Shibu. A Shibu pop. Stop selling, everyone get rich. No, Timur. Anybody who's here who's taking some profits, it's not enough to move the markets. So it's not enough to move the markets. What wallets do I use? Ledger. I also use Exodus, where I have some staking. That's where my Algorand, my VeChain, my Cardano, they're all staked using Exodus because I don't want to stake from my ledger. Just for security reasons. So I use Exodus for that. I have a MyDoge wallet on my phone, and that's where I've got Doge that I can spend or tip, receive tips with the MyDoge wallet. So those are the 3 wallets I have now. I used to have a MetaMask wallet. I used to have a Trust wallet. The Trust wallet got hacked, so I don't use that anymore. And MetaMask is where I was doing those BSC tokens back in 2021, and I don't do that anymore. So How likely will Doge hit $1? George asks. That's a good question. The charts are looking pretty favorable this cycle that Doge is going to hit $1. XRP might surpass Tether tonight. We will see. We will see. If you had zero money in crypto, what would you invest in as a beginner? Dogecoin is the best to start with in crypto. Dogecoin is the best. It's inexpensive still, and a great community, a lot more education, a lot easier to learn things by starting with Doge. That's what I say. Timur, we looked at XLM earlier. Okay, XLM will go to $1, sure. Where it goes after that, who knows? Sorry, we talked about it a couple times. Hey, David, how are you? And you're just repeating your question over and over again. That pisses me off. Okay? You know, I never figured that out, how my Trust Wallet got hacked. I took screenshots of the transfers and I followed the transfers of the tokens to a Binance. And they sold at Binance. And I reported it and all, but I never figured out how it got hacked. Again, it was there wasn't a SIM swap on my phone. And I don't know how it happened still. And I just then stopped using it. I mean, I didn't have anything left in it anyway because it got cleaned out. So that was not fun. I didn't have a huge amount on there though. But I had some because I was using that as a soft wallet before I got the MyDoge app. So I had a lot of Dogecoin on there, relatively. Sui will be in price discovery mode, Detroit Diesel, so who knows? It's gonna go much higher. In the later years, my beagle shed a lot of hair. When he was young and healthy, he didn't shed so much, but in later years, he was shedding more. Yep. I trade right here. I'm in the United States. I trade in Coinbase, Robinhood, and Crypto.com. And I have links in the description below for all three of those because I have affiliates with each of them. Because I only talk about what I use. I don't have affiliations with exchanges or tokens or anything else that I don't believe in and I don't use. So, exactly, Alonso. Leave your coins alone and don't play games. Exactly. Exactly. Where will we be in 2029? Oh, Bob, we got a long ways to go before we get there. Kalina, do I think Crow is going to have a big run? Yes. Kronos will take off this cycle. Absolutely. Here it was back in 2021 into 2022. 60 cents up to $1. It's at 18 cents now. This line should be right there, about 50 cents. So about 50 cents is what I would target for Kronos, and probably take some profits there if I'm just invested in it. But instead, I have it on Crypto.com, and I stake it. You get rewarded in it. You can use it for stuff. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with my Crow tokens yet. Just keep accumulating them. The more you use your Crypto.com app, the more Crow tokens that you accumulate. They give them as rewards for doing different things. XRP just flipped Tether? Really? Wow. Look at that. Look at that XRP chart on the weekly. It's just like straight up. God. On the daily, just straight up. That's crazy trading for something as big as XRP is. Wow. Just every chart just up. $2.39. It hasn't flipped it here. Oh, it's a bigger market cap, 135 to 134, but it hasn't changed positions yet. Let me refresh coin market cap. Yeah, it's not flipping it yet. It usually takes a few minutes to show it above, but the market cap is larger, 135 to 134. What a huge day for XRP. Wow. 135, now almost $136 billion market cap. Happy for the XRP holders. Happy for the XRP holders. You have a trust wallet, you only have a little on it, you lost the seed phrase. Again, I don't know how mine got hacked. I still don't know. Something happened with my MetaMask too. At the same time, I think it was targeted, to be honest. You think $16 for SUI? Yeah, it has constant token unlocks. It's all on, you can go into CoinMarketCap and you can see all the token unlocks for SUI. It's all public information. So you just come down here and they talk about the unlock schedule. So it's all right here. And they will continue to unlock through 2065 into 2070. Right? It's almost like a constant inflation that's going to happen on SUI with tokens. And SUI's so early, it's just right here. But the blockchain itself is just incredible. And that's why it was good to get in. I got in around $1. It's now at $3.43. And I think it's going to keep going up at least through 2025. But into the future, probably more. Don't know. So that's SUI, and it has token unlocks. But then you go, okay, that SUI is great. Well, what about XRP? So you go in XRP. And so XRP will have 100 billion XRP tokens. There's only 57 billion in supply right now. So only a little over half of the XRP tokens are actually in supply. And so you're like, well, okay, Kriss, when is XRP going to release the rest of their tokens or unlock the rest of their tokens? When's that going to happen? And so you scroll down here. There's XRP news, yields, about, similar coins. Wait a sec. It doesn't show you. It doesn't show you. There is no release schedule. They do it whenever they want. In the past 3 months, they have minted 2 billion XRP tokens. It's just the trading today is overcoming any fears of the constant token unlocks or minting that Ripple does. So as soon as you see through that, that's fine. A lot of people making a lot of money today, obviously, on this, and I can't fault that. I mean, that's awesome. It's just most people buying this thing have no idea what's going on behind the scenes. because you don't know. That's all I'm saying. The umbrella network. Timur, I don't know what that is. And please, only ask a question once. Only ask once, dude. I'm not even going to look at it. Piss me off with the repeat questions. If you really want your question asked, send me a super chat and I'll look at it. Okay? Is this altcoin season? You tell me. Bitcoin dominance is going down. XRP, Litecoin, Hedera, Algo are all pumping. Smells like the beginning of alt season to me. That's what it smells like to me. Crypto market cap will not flip these. Ah, there it is. It did it. Finally caught up. XRP is now number 3. Whew. The crow chart looks good, Zach. Yes. How about VeChain, Devin? VeChain's been a little slow, but 4.7 cents. Let's look at the weekly. We zoom out and we're like, yeah, VeChain, I've got 18 cents as my target still. 18 cents. And it's just been just not doing much since 2022 when it last hit like 8.5 cents. But I targeted 18, which was the end of 2021, sort of that second run. So I said, okay, 18 cents, that's my target. And it's still under 5. Will it go running? Well, I mean, look what happened in 2021 when essentially it ran from starting at like a penny all the way up to 28 cents. 2,000% gain. 2,000%. So does VeChain have that kind of run in it again? I doubt it. So I said, okay, let's just do 18 cents as a target. It may not. I don't know. The XRP community is delusional, but delusional people is what makes the market move. Number 2 spot soon. Yeah, I won't be talking about that. $440 billion market cap. We're a long way from that. And that's XRP moving without ETH moving. So I don't know about that yet. But it's crypto, right? Crazy things happen. You never know. I've never used a Tangent wallet, Triple D. You can go look at Rob on Digital Asset News. He uses Tangent. I never have. I bought the Ledger and I use the Ledger. It's great for me. I have no reason to get a second one, a Tangent, because this works for me as a hardware wallet. Thank you, Klondike Hunter. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Why would they mint all those tokens? Looks like a responsible company with potential. Exactly what I'm saying, Raiden. And not hardly anybody talks about that. Exactly. And they've been doing it for a long time. So. Will the 4-year cycle go out the window since the new government is pro-crypto? That's also a good question. There is still sort of a rotation, global money supply. We'll see what happens in 2026. Is that going to turn back down? What's going to happen with inflation and the overall markets? So there's other factors at play, but certainly that helps on top of the other things we talked about a little bit ago about why we could be in a super cycle. I mean, Bitcoin being used as this reserve currency in countries is huge, which means most likely Bitcoin isn't going to have a 60, 70%, retrace in a bear market. It'd be much less than that. So, yeah, we looked at Helium Mobile earlier because it went up 100% or something crazy. So I don't know anything about it. Your pizza's ordered. I'm having leftover turkey tonight. Turkey! They're turkey sandwiches. You're bullish on Doge and XRP? That's not bad. And what about XLM? XLM already outdid XRP last week, so no, we won't see Bitcoin dominance. It doesn't have to be under 30 for alts to pump. In fact, I don't think Bitcoin dominance is actually going to drop below 40. But to get to 40, like, let's look at Bitcoin dominance for a second. It's at 56 now. So this is the start. You see all of that on a daily chart. You see that drop. That's the start. And it's very similar to what happened back here. And this was in 2021. So this is starting to fall off like we had in 2021. 2021's drop went all the way down to 40%. But this was altcoin season right there. That's altcoin season. So if you want to look at things repeating, right, and these price patterns, you can look at Bitcoin dominance and you can say, this is starting to fall just like we did in 2021 with Bitcoin dominance, because Bitcoin is hitting its head against the wall at 100K, and things like XRP and other things are pumping. So what are traders going to do then? They're going to say, I'm not waiting for Bitcoin. I can go make money over there. And so this will probably drop down. It'll drop below 50%. Will it get all the way to 40% like it did back here? I don't know. We'll see. Eventually, Bitcoin is going to break through 100K, and then it's going to start moving again. And that'll put a stop to Bitcoin dominance dropping. That'll put a stop to it. But right now, I'm saying we're in alt season. It's happening now. It's happening now. I mean, all you got to do is look at XRP and you're like, wait, are we in alt season? Well, XRP is an alt. Look at its chart. Alt season. In fact, that might be the title of my video tomorrow. Welcome to alt season. That will be my title of my video. Welcome to alt season. Look, we got an Ethereum Classic starting to, look at an ETH Classic going up. Hedera. Oh, yes, H-bar. You guys think it's alt season? It's looking like alt season to me. Nice. And just because I don't have much XRP, I just have that little bit in our KrissPax portfolio, I'm happy for everybody who has it. Alt season, let's go. It just means other things are going up too. Look at Litecoin. Litecoin, let's go. Again, Dogecoin just went up 200% last month. So Doge can take a little breather and other coins can pump. That's okay. Algorand, I mean, look at that. Love it. My portfolio is happy. But yeah, this XRP move it's pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. Dogecoin's move was back here. And now it's just generally going up. I think that is bullish. That's more bullish than all those other charts because look at this. It had its 200% pump. And now look at it. It's just continuing to grind upwards. Doesn't that look beautiful? It's just continuing to grind upwards. There's no big drop off like Doge has typically had in its history whenever it goes on a big run. That's pretty strong to me. Yeah, I don't think Doge is going to flip Solana tonight. Right? What makes you say that, AJ? Barry Silbert starting to respect Doge? Did he say something? Did he tweet something? I don't know. Thank you. Dubachuk. Yeah, some news organizations are picking up some of my articles and X tweets, which is nice to see. It's good to see your name in the news. Thank you, Coffee Plus. Appreciate it. When is ETH going to take off, Rossum? I know, man. I mean, generally, the month of November was good, but it's just not the huge, giant green candles we're seeing in other things yet. But this is a pretty good looking chart overall for November and into the start of December. That's pretty good. So I think it will. We're going to see Ethereum Classic do a 3x to $100. That's what's coming soon. Is that 3x to $100? After that, I don't know. But $100, that's my target for selling some. Alonzo, look at Doge just went up 200%. Look at it now. I just told you this is a beautiful grind up. This is more bullish than what XRP is doing now, because this means Doge is holding this price in the 40 cents. It's not dropping back down. To me, this looks more bullish. This is setting itself up for the next big run up. This is an awesome chart. I'll take it. Yes, H-bar is going crazy. XRP, Litecoin, even VeChain. Awesome. Love it. But this did its pump earlier in November, and now it's just grinding up. I love it. We don't play shoulda, woulda, coulda, Danny. No shoulda, coulda, woulda. What you do now is you see what's going on and you make a choice now. Vertical lines typically aren't sustainable. We have to see what happens with XRP. Eventually it's going to stop and it's going to retrace. When Dogecoin did that right here, Dogecoin ended up going down about 20%. That was a 20% over about 4 days on Doge. This was from November 12th to the 17th. So over 5 days, Dogecoin actually went down 20%. But look what happened after that. It just started grinding back up. So let's say XRP stops here and it goes down 20%. What would be its price? It'll drop down to just under $2. That actually makes sense to me. We could see that happen. We can see profit taking start, and then see this drop down back to $2. So that's very similar to what Dogecoin did just a few weeks ago. After that, after a big run up like that. Doge not able to hold 45 cents yet, guys. I don't have any mining stocks, Victor. I wanted to get into CleanSpark, but when they had to pause trading or something, and I ended up just buying back into DJT on a swing trade. So I didn't buy any CleanSpark. There's Riot and Mara, and they're probably good stocks to hold, but I didn't do it. I don't follow Compound, Kilmar. I know a lot of people ask about it, and I just don't follow it. I don't know anything about it. You're scratching your head to get some more Doge or Sheep. Yeah, it takes money, right? Yeah, Charles Hoskinson too. He's not saying any bad things about Dogecoin anymore. Yeah, there's no resistance. Right now, it looks like XRP is trading like it's never traded here before. You can't really go back 4 years in time and chart resistance. I don't see that. You'll see people who do TA do that, but it's like, come on. And in fact, you can't even go 4 years. You go back 8 years. It's like, no. Nope. So then they start snapping fib lines, and yeah, I don't do that. It'll keep going up until there's more sellers than buyers. And then it'll go down. Arctic, no shoulda, woulda, couldas. No shoulda, woulda, couldas. So what are you going to do now with H-bar at 23 cents? Probably not buy it at 23 cents. So then pick like Cardano at $1.16, which is about to go on a big run. It looks like it's ready to go on that big kind of H-bar XRP run, is Cardano, to me. Not financial advice. I was just looking at the chart right now. That's the one that's about to blow, because we see these others already going. Litecoin, H-bar, XRP. It looks like Cardano's the next one. But so glad you held on the dips. Very much contemplating selling. Awesome, Witty. Good move. Yeah, if you look in Hedera, Hashgraph, and what H-bar is about, you'll realize it's a good project. Nobody knows when they mint. There's no schedule. They just do it. You can go into CoinMarketCap and you can look at XRP, and there's 57 billion XRP tokens right there. And then you can go into like the historical snapshot, and you can say, well, what did XRP look like in, let's go to like 2021 or 2024, earlier this year. And let's look at like August 25th, right? So that's what, 1, 2, 3 months ago. And XRP had 56 billion. So 1 billion new XRP tokens, 1 billion new from 56 to 57 were made in 3 months. Where did they come from? I don't know. But you can look at Solana too. Look, there was 466 million Solana tokens. How many are there now? 466 million. And now there's 475 million. So 10 million Solana tokens were created. Also, no schedule, no nothing, just created out of thin air. We'll just make some more. People just buy this stuff and they don't know. I don't know. But price goes up, people are happy, so they don't care. Yeah, will Doge reach $1? People say it'll never happen, but will it? Will it? Yeah. My XRP portfolio is great, Hector. It's up now. Let me refresh. It's up 320%. My 1,219 XRP tokens is up 320%. You got 25 shares of CleanSpark? The psychological levels? Well, definitely $3 will be a big one for XRP. All right, I'm going to call it, guys. Hey, thanks so much. Look, Dogecoin 44 cents, still in an upward grind. It looks great. We'll be live again Monday afternoon. So look forward to seeing everybody there. I hope everyone has a great rest of your Sunday and into Monday, wherever you are in the world. And until then, we continue to watch Doge and looking forward to a great trading week this week. Till then, we'll see you next time.
Dogecoin, which started as a complete joke, has like skyrocketed to not a joke anymore. It hit an all-time high of almost 10 cents yesterday, but it was so minuscule you wouldn't have understood why you have millions of shares.
Didn't Elon tweet that too?
And arguably, the most entertaining outcome and the most ironic outcome would be that Dogecoin becomes the currency of Earth in the future.